Now, for those of you who like this game, Christmas, I should say the week of Christmas, will be Christmas Battle Week. And every day I will be releasing...
My enemy.
Yeah, shut up. I will be releasing a battle video from my Italian campaign on this game. Now, you will be able to see a battle every single day, including Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and all the rest of it, all next week. So look forward to that. We will continue the campaign in Egypt. So... Yeah, after you've seen it so many times, it's like, yeah, whatever, get on with it. I want to get in there and kill people. So, this is Egypt. And as you can see, let's see. So
Spies can sabotage a rival army's ability to move during a turn. Effectively.
Okay, that's good. And we've got
you
over
can
here...
move your gentleman by right-clicking on any part of the highlighted area. He will move within the extent of it.
So let's see. What have we got here? What can we build? So drill school, magistrate, ordnance factories being built there. We're at war with the Marmadukes, or whatever they're called. So we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. Now, army. So we've got a collection of them there. Ah, there's our boy. So, you can see nice collection of light imps. And let's get some recruitment going. How much has he got in the way of... Yeah, so he's got a reasonable amount of RT. I want 2 more sections of line troops, I think. So over here we went... Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 2 of those. I don't want more of those. Here we go, 2 of those. So, essentially, we've got to take that building, which is interesting.
A spy is also a saboteur and an assassin. Select him and right-click on a target. Then select the action you wish to carry out.
Intellectual Centre, that would be helpful.
Use this panel to select the action. Clicking on the infiltrate button means your agent will begin spying upon arrival at his destination. If he is successful, you will be able to see more information about the buildings and troops inside. As with all subterfuge actions, there is a percentage.
Yeah, so essentially we're going to try and take that intellectual centre there, using my fine fellows in the army here. So you can see... What the hell are they going all the way there? Okay. So we'll have them on the border. And we'll also then, let's see, can we just recruit? Yeah, I'll just have a militia in there. Okay. So, Libyan Bedouins. Ah! Very nice. There's the light imps. Anyway. So yeah, Christmas Day... What? I've just moved my bloody troops out of there, you buggers. I'm not going to surrender. So
there is unused land suitable for farming in this region. Building farms here will help the population to grow over time and produce trade income.
Okay, this could be interesting. 2,500 men against 400 or 500. This could be a rather one-sided battle. I love the music in this game. Now, the thing I like about this game, in comparison also to playing Napoleonic Wars, is Napoleonic Wars, each person is controlled by an individual player, and here we get to see the battles on an even larger scale. So what you see in Napoleonic Wars, the games where Mao plays and all the rest of it, is just a snippet of the kind of things that you see in the big battles. Right, so Here is my arty. Here is my gun. Here is your death. And here is my fun. Okay, yeah, whatever. So, what I need to do is, those guys are all in position. Need to get these guys out of the way, because I've done that a few times and blown up my own troops and felt like a bit of a Burke. So, now, where's my French Republic horses are on the far left. I'm going to put them right over here. And I want my French Republic Dragoons over on the far... No, people like to give up. No, yeah. Maybe so. I, however, do not. Okay. So put them into that formation. Okay, so we'll move these two up there. So these guys can kind of wheel about, as it were. And let's see, what kind of makeup of stuff have they got? So they've got Mamelukes, artillery, and peasant levies. So those are going to be the threat to me. Okay, so... yeah, you guys can stop being anti-French. I can see you in the chat, you naughty boys. It's just mean. You're all a bunch of meanies. Okay, so let us put all of these guys together. March them together.
Artillery can be a great incentive for...
And...
when targeting men with artillery, pick out the enemy's best units. They die just as easily as the rest.
You're damn right there, sunshine. So, let us move our forces up. And we'll move these guys here in that side. No, we'll have those guys there. Okay. There is a Darth mod for Napoleon. I did have it on this machine, but I've had to take it off. Essentially, it was causing me no end of problems, by which it kept losing sounds. And so all the sounds from the battle would disappear. And it became so frustrating, so annoying, that I just decided, screw it, I wasn't going to have it on anymore. Sorry to the Darth modders out there. But, you know, there is a limit, and, you know, I want to be able to hear what's going on. Yeah, I mean, the advantage of Darth Mod is the better AI. That's really a major factor in it. Now, my guys there are being attacked pretty hard. Let's see. There we go. Let's see what kind of fire... yeah, there we go. They've broken already. Mass fire coming in from my troops. Here we go. Let's get them into a position quick.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack.
What? Cheeky buggers.
État-major des généraux!
Get out of there, Jen. You stay over there. There we go. And then what we do is we send these guys around the side here, and these guys around the side there to cut them off from the back. If you want to know, well, not movies, but you should try watching the Sharp series. They're very, very good. So let's move these fellows up, and let's move these fellows up as well. And we'll move these guys up here just to cover that flank, because as you can see, there are some more troops in here, which is nice. So we do have some nice French Republic armed citizenry in there as well, which is always lovely. So let's get these guys in fast. And and we'll get those guys to hush it up, speed it up as well. So let's tell the artillery to stop firing, because any minute now these guys are going to pwn them. Let's put them all there, I think. Get them to run in position. And these guys here, tell them to stop so they can engage these guys. Move these guys here. Run. Move these fellas in here. Okay. Oh, canister shot into some of my fellows. Lost a few of them, not too many, fortunately. Yeah, maybe it's not a fair fight, but you know, he chose to attack my city, and he will reap the consequences. So says I. Anyway. So let's move these guys in here. Why did they attack? Because they're stupid. Oi! Why is that firing? Stop. Stop. Idiots. Oh, great. Reinforcements. Let's send those guys after that lot. And these guys after them. Classic cavalry pincer movement. Let's put them into skirmish mode. There we go. They seem to have mysteriously run away. There we go. Heroic victory. Yay. My first victory in Egypt. Not really a battle to be that proud of. Still managed to kill 437 of their 496, so serves them right for attacking me. Let's see. Anything need to be repaired? No, we'll put that in there.
Note that agents cannot be recruited as a unit might be. They are automatically
right, so
in the case of gentlemen, the rate of this sprint is
we'll send him
dependent
over
on the level
there,
of the educational
and
buildings,
we'll build a
such as
farm there.
universities within your empire. For
yes, all right, shut up now. So that's looking okay now, and what we're going to do is we're going to move in and possibly, let's see, I think if we take that one first, because then we can use that as centre of learning, and then attack their capital, and then go from there. So we'll see. Okay. And that means also, yep, we're on to the next round. Yeah, now the problem is because of that, is because there are no troops in that area. That's the problem. So you can see, there we go. That's why I've recruited militia. Let's recruit some line infantry as well. Just to keep the peace, essentially. Right, barracks. Oh, what's that? Dromedary cavalry. Oh my god. Okay. So as you can see, what's that? Cannon foundry? Nah, we'll leave that for the time being. So, there we go, Ordnance Factory, over in the Western Delta. drill school and magistrate, and then we can start. Oh, look at this. Horsey arty. 8-pound artillery. I have a few horsey arties, I think. We can use those. So let us go and attack. Won't be able to attack till the next round, which is a bit unfortunate. So let's move on. Aha.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Oh dear, we don't want that. Yeah. Research of the metric system. So we've got some troops, they'll move into there. So let's see. Construction. Yeah, still got one being made. School of Poetry. More armies being made. And then that should be a lumber mill.
Monsieur?
And let's go attack. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Oh, this looks like a battle. Let's just demand their surrender. Bloody hell, that was quick. Let us peacefully occupy them. So there we go. We have peacefully occupied, and we have captured that region, which is good. What? That didn't escalate at all, did it? Let's recruit a general. Him, I think. There we go. So, what we need to do then is, there should be some more line infantry moving into there. And then what we're going to do is send that line infantry over to meet up with Napoleon. If I attack the Ottomans, I'm not watching anymore. Aha! Okay, that's not good. 936. Yeah, I'm going to auto-resolve that because we are being defeated. And now we've lost that region. Bugger. So, it's time for our boys to return and pwn the evil men. Murad Bey. I want that spot back. Oh dear. My noble general has mysteriously snuffed it. So, let's get 2 of those. This campaign is like ping pong, yes. I don't know if Darth...
Any selected character, army, fleet, port, city or town you click on is displayed here.
Yeah, you can shut up now. Okay. It's siege time. Ah, excellent. Just got to change that on YouTube as the siege battle from Thursday night will be going live tomorrow on the US Tubus. So very pleased to see that. Right, now let's see. Okay. It's not a very closed-in city, not a lot of walls. They do have reasonable sets of cavalry, and they have, yeah, 9-pound foot artillery and quite a bit of arty. Okay. This could be interesting. So, I will put my dragoons over on the right-hand side. So the dragoons will go there. And we'll put those fellows in that formation. Now, I want the arty on the best hill possible, so if we group them all together, I really want them sort of there and then moving up onto that hill. But that means I need to get these fellows out of the way. See, because I want to get them up on that hill. But then it means that these fellows here will need to guard the artillery. This will be the main push of my army, and we'll bring this army over here slightly. Let's have a look. No, wrong way round, idiots. So we'll put the army there, and then we'll have another line behind them there. There we go. So these guys are out there on their own, which is okay with me, as we will then move all these troops forward so that they will be on high ground, which will benefit them greatly. Okay, what are these fellas over here? What the hell is he doing over there? Idiot. He's supposed to be over here. Bloody fools. I'm liking the heat haze effect. That's a nice touch. So, let's get underway. Let's tell these fellas to get there. Let us move these guys all up. We'll have to get these fellows over on the left to defend. These guys here. Get them to run, because we can't hang around, boys. We cannot hang around. There we go. And oh, bloody hell, he's still over there. Stupid idiot. Oh. Anyway, let's move the cav over there. There we go. See, look, it's kicking off already. Let's get these guys over by that field. Actually, what we might do is use those guys to take out their foot artillery. We shall have to wait and see. Okay. Yeah, I know they've got as many men as I have. They might get frightened. That's a distinct possibility. Oh dear, look at this. Guys, move. Move faster. Unlimber. Come on. Let's get those guys running in there quickly. See, because these, yeah, we go. See, look. So let's have them down here guarding this area, I think. There we go. The battle has commenced. Let's move these guys up a little bit so that they're not, so they're covering that area. Move these guys down a bit. Get them over there. Run those guys a merry dance. There we go. Oh, crikey, look at this. Light infantry's in trouble. They decided to just limber there, the bloody idiots. Come on, guys, get in there fast. Come on, canister shot, straight in the face. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Square, square. Looks like they're going after me, Jen. Come on, fellas. You guys need to unlimber and get your stupid artillery asses. Ah, screw you guys. Okay, so we managed to deal with that attack, which is good. There we go, we're dealing with the general's bodyguard. He was going for my gen. Oh, enter the French mass route, eh? I don't see any routes going on here, boys. Let's get them out of square formation and move them down. We are distinctly routeless right now, fellas. Put them back into standard cannonball style.
We have killed their general, sir.
Yeah, bitches. Right, let's run these guys a merry dance. Where the hell are these guys going? The bloody hell are you fools doing? Supposed to be staying there. Idiots.
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
They went for my general and they suffered the consequences. If they want to treat me in an ungentlemanly way, then I will treat them back in an ungentlemanly way. Time to butcher the horsemen. So. It's quite simple. There we go. These guys now moving forward. They're the light. Are they the light? No, they're standard. Standard inf. Actually, might as well tell them to hold fire. They can't do much. Aha! Come on, fellas. Bring it on. Come on. I said, stop sodding firing. There you go, you can unlimber if you're not going to pay attention. Gits. Right, let's move in. There we go, the last of the enemy lines is routed. That is a big line, let's send them in. So, thank you, you naysaying bar stewards. That was what we call a heroic victory. I kicked bottom. So, Yabu sucks to you. There we go. See, I managed to kill 2,307 out of 200. See, look, all he had was nothing. So, look, he lost everything. All his troops. We shall peacefully occupy that area, and we shall repair, and we shall repair. Yeah, we'll get going, Boris, in about 6 minutes, mate. So, on the hour. So, region captured. So, there we go. A matter of morale. Okay, recruitment. Excellent. So, army. It now means that we should have some more line infantry and 6-pound horse artillery. See, I'm thinking of retiring those guys and bringing in the horse arty. See, compare those guys. See, they got more accuracy and they got better morale, but I can move the other things around better. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put one of those in, send them over there. And while we're there, we shall build clearances. So, what can we build here? Army encampment, what can we build that? Yeah, we can build Cheshire's Mrs. What? Okay. Okay. Build that. And magistrate, there we go. Yeah, I will be playing Hearts of Iron multiplayer with young Boris, who we've played multiplayer with before. On Hearts of Iron 3, indeed, you are correct. So, that's the first region. Now, what we need to focus on is these two, because if we can take these areas that give us ports, commercial centres, we can deal with that, and then obviously we can that as well. So, you know, this kind of thing will benefit us. So, let's see, how are the numbers looking? Let's send them over there. And we shall move on to the next round. Uh-oh.
The shadowy areas at the edges of your territory and beyond are caused by the fog of war.
Recruitment.
Whereas by now the positions of cities, borders and geographical features are...
Shut up about your bloody fog, woman. Now, this is nice. An English army just appeared. Which is just wonderful. Infrastructure, does anything need repairing? Construction, drill school, ordnance factory. That's fine. Court of Justice. Right, can we do any research yet? No, we can't yet. So, the thing is, we really need to deal with this English army before we go anywhere. So, let's go over and twat the English. Because they have dared to invade Egypt. Yeah, that's right, sail away, bitches. Oh, a nice little army. And another nice little army. And they're going for that spot there.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may catch the region.
Yeah, you're not getting a chance to surrender, sunshine. The only thing you're getting a chance to do is die horribly. Yeah, I know. My flanks are open. I need to change that. I am fighting the English. Sidney Smith. So, there you see them. Regiment foot. Right, now we're going to get the stupid buggers together this time. Here we go. Control 1. See, look, I swear I selected all of them. There we go. We'll put them on slightly higher ground up here. And then they automatically move out of bloody position because they're tossers. Really starting to not like my artillery at this rate. Strictly juncture, I suppose you could say. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever do. So we will select all those guys, unlimber them before the battle starts. Now, what kind of range do we have? Yeah, we've got range of their line infantry, so that'll be suitable. I'm killing a general from Essex, so hey-ho. Never mind, I live in Essex, so I'm allowed. Right, so we've got these guys here and them, so we'll put the dragoons on the far side over here. Because I want them, because that's the standard clippity-clop outflanking manoeuvre that I like doing. So, got these guys here. Are these light infantry? Where's my lights? So there's lights and foot, so I need to put... Okay. There we go. So, move them back. Move a line there. And put them into light infantry mode. So they can basically deal with them. Okay. And another section of lights. Go there. And the other section of lights go here. The regiment directly behind them. Biggest Mountain Blade battle, 200 people, 100 versus 100. That's as big as it gets, unfortunately. So, let's see. Let's move Nappy over here. Move these fellows over a little bit. Like so, so we can move these guys out of the way. Whoops, a daisy. There. And there. Out of the way. There we go. Ugh. I swear, I literally, all I did was just... Put that one there. There we go. So have them. There we go. Okay, so unfortunately the line's a bit of a mess at the moment. That's the way I see it. So let's have these guys in the middle. And those guys on the far end along with light infantry. So we'll just have them do their light infantry stuff there. Okay. Battle her up. Let's move forward. We can get them behind this wall. That will give them an advantage. Stop doing that. Let's bring these guys here, have them as reinforcements. Right, let's send our Goonies up one side and the chicken chasseurs up the other. You can see fire coming in onto the regiment of foot. And yeah, they've got significant arty resources. So let's get those guys running. Yeah, I need to get a nice live drink, as well as a someone's making fireworks outside. What, as in making bacon or something like that? Okay, let's move the lights over there. We'll have these guys stay back. We'll have them back as support. Okay, so we've still got a good collection of reinforcements at the rear. There we go. So now we can move these fellows up, because they are light infantry. Move these guys up into that position. And send in the dragoons against the RT. So essentially what we're doing is we're hitting the RT from the rear while they're not paying attention. Let's move these guys up to there. Tell those guys to stop firing, unlimber them for the time being. I don't want them firing on my boys.
We have killed their general, sir. Now they must break.
Good. There we go. Artillery, their artillery just got mullered. Yeah, there we go. They've broken. Move up, fellas. And that's it. Battle over. Yeah. So Sidney Smith, unfortunately, is no more. As you can see, he deployed 421 men and he lost 421 men. Sorry, Sid.
Ports do not just facilitate overseas trade. Upgrade ports to dockyards.
Yeah, shut up. God, she's an annoying woman.
Right-click to move your fleet to any part of the highlighted area.
There we go.
Move the fleet to a coast and right-click on land to disembark any.
So anyway, what we'll do is we'll save it there.
Select the units or
Save.
agents you wish to disembark.
There we go.
Right-click on the shore.
And we are now. I have no problems with the French at all. There we go. And let's get sorted out with young Boris. Cav is not OP, you just got to know when to use it. Okay, if you think cavalry is OP, what about this guy? Yeah, just a little. Anyway. Right, so give me a second. I need to get everything set up. Right. So unfortunately, it's going to take a few minutes just to get things sorted out. I'm going to give Boris, because he's had to reformat his machine, so he needs information on how to get onto it. So if you guys can bear with me, at least for a brief period. TeamSpeak, password, yeah, I've seen it. Okay. So let's get
connected. Channel switched.
This is something I don't like about the latest version of TeamSpeak 3. It sets the default seat. I have to switch the damn sound pack off every single time, even though I've switched it off in options. It just switches itself on every single fucking time. It's pissing me off. Hello, Boris.
Hello there.
Okay, so right. Let me just check here. Access. Right. Correct. Okay. And just going to set that. There we go. Okay, I've sent you the detail in Steam for Hamachi.
Cool.
Is your colleague joining us this evening?
He can be, yes. I'm just relaying the information on to him.
Okay, do we want to carry on with our save game from the last time we did this? If Julian wants to join us on TeamSpeak, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be jumping on in a second.
So shout out to those guys in chat. Have you guys been buying anything off Steam? Bought anything interesting that we might want to know about? I've been buying a few things myself. I bought some station cash for PlanetSide 2. And I bought Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City and Natural Selection 2. And obviously I've got Assassin's Creed 3 as well. And I'm considering waiting for XCOM. If XCOM goes on the deal, I might get that and do a series of that if you guys want to see that. So it might involve me swearing a lot because of all the bugs, but we shall see. Oh, and I've got Chivalry Medieval Warfare, which we need to do a series on.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh, it looked fun. I've played War of the Roses a bit.
Yeah, War of the Roses, we need to get on the server and do that.
Yeah. I had a chance to play Company of Heroes 2 as well.
Oh, really? Yeah, I played that at the Eurogamer Expo.
Yeah.
What was it? What did you think?
It's good. I managed to sneak into the alpha.
What? How did you manage that, you cheeky bugger?
Ah, friends in high places.
Oh, right. So you've been sucking the right dick then, yeah?
No comment. No. No. Good friend of mine is close to, has dinner with the THQ people. I don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, they're in a little bit of a knotty situation at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a bit difficult, isn't it? But apparently everything that's been announced is going to get published. So
yeah, that makes sense, really. The thing is, it's Chapter 11, so it's not a complete loss. So it's good in that respect. Right, I'm just firing up Hearts of Iron.
Okie doke, I shall do so as well. In regards to what we play, I really don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind actually.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't know. It's up to you. We could start a new game if you want, where you guys, one of you plays England, one of you plays France, and I play America, because that's what I'm familiar with. And then obviously it means I can bring myself into the war quicker and all the rest of it. We can do a proper war campaign. What do you think?
Could work. Could work.
If Julian's up for that, then we can do it as a regular Friday thing, and if need be, what we can do is, oh, for God's sake, just pulls me out of the game to tell me about the Steam update news, and it's probably going to crash Hearts of Iron 3 now. And we can do it that way, and then obviously if there's enough response to it, we can put it out as a series on YouTube. So yeah, I think it's just crashed my Hearts of Iron 3. Yeah, pretty certain it has. Flight of the Valkyries. Nah, it's a good piece of music, but I wouldn't want it on permanently. Right. Yeah. It's from Wagner's Ring Cycle, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's not. It's what? It's 4 hours long or something.
Something. Oh, I thought it was 6 to 12 actually, but I could be wrong.
Something ridiculous, yeah. It's nice for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although, it's a pretty awesome song on when you're getting intimate, shall we say.
Okay. That's good to know. So what I was going to suggest is we could actually play the campaign right from the start, so 1936 onwards.
Could do. I'd say 38 or 39, otherwise there's going to be a lot of dead space.
Yeah, but then, you know, it's all the build-up and stuff like that. So yeah, we could do 39 Blitzkrieg. Or actually, I think 38, because you guys are going to be under attack from the Germans, so you want some time to prepare, really.
A little bit. Jules, is that you?
Man, a few words.
Yes.
Oh, dearie. Okay.
Right. I presume you've hosted.
I have hosted already. It's called Chadman's Game. Yeah, you're going to enjoy the battles that are coming out Christmas week from Napoleonic Wars. There's some pretty intense battles, like where I was outnumbered, I think. I had 2,300, they had 2,800, and it turned into a really, really bloody battle.
There we go. I've joined.
Top banana. Oh,
well,
you're going to be the French, are you?
Me and Julian have played a campaign, 2 campaigns in fact, where we've slightly tweaked the game. So Germany and France ally in 1936. And it turned out really interesting. The very first one we did, Russia declared war in 1939, and we never went to war with the Allies.
Wow!
And we had a 6-year-long frontline slog with the Russians.
Wow! What happened?
It was so long. We eventually won, but
really?
It took so long. Yeah. I had to land in. The front line was essentially from the Black Sea to Leningrad.
Holy crap! That's long.
And I had to land in.
Murmansk or Archangel?
Archangelsk, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Archangel, yeah.
Yeah, and a great second front.
Second front now, yes.
Exactly. And then fighting in Persia as well. It was
That's
mental.
pretty insane, actually. What I love, I just love the alternate history on this game, like where I had Tibet join the Axis. It just made me laugh. Player has joined the game who's forgotten to give himself a name. Do you want to give him a slap and tell him to sort himself out?
He's in the channel.
Yeah. Okay. So, Julian, yeah, you just need to change your name. Unless you want us to call you player all the time. Because he's a player and all that.
Well, yes. And I don't know if you heard, Jules, we're deciding, I think we're probably going to end up starting a new campaign with as the mega allies.
Yes.
Oh, I heard you a bit there, Jules. You're very quiet. I think what will probably end up happening is... I wonder if there's a way to get you into the war very quickly.
Yeah, you can invade me.
Can I talk now?
Yay!
Yes. Hooray.
There was a mute button on my headphones turned on.
There we go.
It's hard to believe he uses computers. All you got to do is change your name, mate, because you're in this player.
It's a very subtle mute button.
Mm.
But the question is, do you wish to be the UK, Jules, or France?
I know who I want to be if we're doing this.
Who?
Germany.
No,
we've
we'll
all got
never
to be
get
on the
anywhere.
same side, yeah.
Well, actually, if I play as France, then nothing's going to... Well, it's all going to be over very quickly.
Okay. Okay. Ireland? What the... Oh, God.
May as well just pick Luxembourg.
Here we go.
I reckon I can take them on.
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't you
sure.
play Switzerland?
Yeah, just sit there the whole game.
Yeah, do nothing.
You're conquering the world, and I'm just sitting here.
Twiddling
Counting
thumbs
my
and
money.
storing gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's get underway, shall we?
Well,
We're
38 or
start-
39.
We're 38.
38.
Giving you time, a
we
bit
have
of
a
time
year
to
to
build
prepare.
up. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Off we go.
We're not
I'm
doing
gonna-
custom.
Sorry?
No, screw that. Takes too long.
Yeah.
I'm just going to withdraw every single little troop to Britain and just go like, fuck this.
Really? Okay.
Well, no, we'll give it a good fight. France has a pretty large army.
Yeah, well, they had something like 32 divisions at the start of 1937-38, didn't they?
Yeah, they've got
France
like
has a gigantic army in this.
it's just all infantry.
Right.
I'm not sure why you want to be America, because,
Okay.
well, America's useless at this point, but...
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't mean it's what I'm used to, and if I have to learn a completely new nation, it'll just turn into a complete and utter screw up fest. So it's best for me. Trust me, it's best that I stick with what I know.
Why? What?
Why? What?
I'm trying to build 2 carriers with CAGs, 3 battleships, make that 4 carriers with CAGs, make that 5 battleships, make that 6 carriers with CAGs.
Sounds like Britain.
What?
Okay.
Britain's
You're not
gone.
allowed to build that much navy. Why are you even building the navy?
Britain
Right.
definitely needs that much.
Yes, definitely. The English Navy has a reputation to maintain.
It's not
Right.
big enough already.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not like it's already massive.
No, of course not. Don't be silly. Right, I'm going to start researching combat medicine
Always a good idea.
and also the oil refining and supply production. Okay.
Jules, I'll leave the air combat to you.
Oh, great.
The French Air Force isn't particularly...
So I've got to do navy, army, and air force.
Yeah, but you've got an empire.
Yeah, yeah.
So do you.
Nah.
Right, okay. So,
You've got all of that Africa bit.
right, so anti-aircraft's not too bad. I need to improve the fighters. And see what we've got. Theory.
You see, this is why I'm like, Britain, why are you building stuff at this point? The home fleet, 30 ships.
Wow.
And that's without the reserve fleet, the Mediterranean fleet, and the
Channel
East
fleet.
Indies. East India? East Asia
Yeah.
station, or whatever it's
Right,
called.
so I need desert warfare equipment. Start research. No, I'm already doing that. No, I need all the other stuff. Okay. So there we go. That's all underway. Right. Let me know when you want me to pause it.
I'll go for it.
Okay. It's unpaused and it's at 2.
Ooh, leadership. Air research. Everything on espionage.
Right.
That's the point. How should we plan to bring America into the war?
Raise threat of Germany. Raise
Yeah.
threat of Germany.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same as well. So I'm going to set Germany as the highest priority. And
Make sure you get 10 domestic spies in your own country.
yeah, we'll do. There you go, all done.
Oh God.
Right.
I hate the AI.
It hates you back, don't worry. Right,
I'm building 2 battleships, that's not necessary.
okay. So, let's see how we're getting on over at good old Pearl. The Asiatic Fleet. Okay.
I'm having the Royal Cambridge Rifles.
You can't invite America
personally, or
to allies, can you, Jules?
I can't invite anyone to us.
Because that'll be probably the quickest way to get them in.
Yeah.
I love how historically at this point my highest threat is Italy.
Yeah.
Right, well, I was thinking what I could do is send like a, task force to Italy to help you guys out with what's going on in Italy. So, let me have a look at my outliner.
Can we do speed 1 whilst I just control this horrible, horrible army?
Done. Okay.
Alright.
I think I'm just going to do a purge. I'm just going to disband every HQ and then build it up again from the bottom up.
And that'll kill all of your resources.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. There's Promised East.
Oh God. It's worse than it is in 36.
Why?
A perfect example. I've got Dundee in Scotland. There are 2 corps and 1 actual division there of motorised.
Nice.
In Scotland, where there are mountains.
Details. Mere details.
Good news though, every infantry division is motorised. They've changed that.
Oh yeah, Britain get all the motorised. And France is stuck
Fucking
with
hell.
infantry all over the place.
That's good. Monty, come to me. Where are you, Monty?
Are you braving manual trade, or are you just flipping it straight to automatic?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do manual trade. I'm Britain. I'll let it automate for now, whilst I do this.
Because everything's way too complicated for my poor little brain to handle. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to do a slightly different tactic. I've just detached every unit from every single other unit.
Nice.
And then I'm going to rebuild it, but rather than disbanding and recreating HQs.
I'm going to build Dad's army.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Right, well, first things first, I need to shore up my defences in the Philippines, otherwise they're going to get taken. and I don't want
Not for a while, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, if we're focusing on Europe, then I need to basically make sure I'm strong in the Pacific, so that they don't try and push me out. So.
Send troops to Singapore.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Right, so...
I have a sneaking suspicion that all of my motorized divisions are going to be useless, by the way.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm producing stuff that's of absolutely no fucking use to me whatsoever.
Then remove it from the queue.
Yeah.
Please God, remove it from the queue.
Goodbye. Actually, there's some... I'll get rid of these bloody... I'll keep the carriers that are coming in. I don't need a battleship.
I don't need 3 battleships.
No.
Carriers are useful. Keep them.
Yes. Oh yeah, I am. I'm still creating the USS Wasp. So, what I'm going to do is turn that down so they can hear us better than the music, but what I'm going to do is start creating loads of divisions. It's still good to mix the divisions with combinations of infantry and artillery, anti-aircraft and anti-tank, like you said before.
It's even more important, but don't have more than 2 support divisions.
What do you mean, support divisions?
The support divisions are artillery, anti-air, anti-tank.
Right. What I tend to do is I tend to put in 3 infantry and then 1 anti-aircraft, and then 3 infantry, 1 anti-tank, 3 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah, that's fine.
That works
have
for your
more
line
artillery than anything else, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you don't need that much hardness.
Fanar. Right, I think I'm going to build 10 infantry divisions. Get them in there.
I'm going to do counter-espionage on Germany to kill all of their spies, and you guys do great threat.
Okay, will do. Give me a second.
I'm not pumping that much into espionage.
Can we stop talking of hardness and pumping, please?
No,
Forrest,
save that, that's fine.
What recruitment law do you have?
Basic at the moment. I haven't got enough to raise it to...
No, conscription even. Volunteer?
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Transit rights. That's very kind. Oh, which reminds me.
2-year draft.
Oh, you've got 2-year draft?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's just if you've got volunteer army, there's no point in putting leadership in officers.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because you get minus 50% officer recruitment, so you're wasting leadership, hugely. 2-year draft. 2-year draft, you're fine, because it doesn't affect your officers.
Right, I'm aligning myself towards the English faction, so that should help a little bit.
Ooh, influence.
Yes, indeed. And for some reason, that's strange, on diplomacy, because I'm aligning myself to your faction, it doesn't allow me to give you transit rights, but I think because my diplomat hasn't actually arrived there yet, so I'm not in a position to do anything. But once it does that, I'll give you transit rights for anywhere in American territory. Just don't break anything.
And get revenge for the Boston Tea Party.
Yes.
Yes.
Tea-making bastards. Okay, right. So I'm going ahead with production at the moment. Let's just change that to prioritize production. So what I'm going to do is probably put something like 20 divisions into the Philippines. Give myself plenty of defences in that area. And
white picket fences.
Yeah, white picket fences and Bing Crosby and all that shit. Okay. Okay. Right. Now what I hopefully will be able to do is send over a Ranger task force to help you guys out at some point, which basically means a carrier force.
Fair enough.
So I get...
The home fleet has a positioning penalty of 72.7%.
Nice.
means if it actually ever gets into combat, it's deadly. But chances are it won't.
Well, it means when it gets into combat, it's never going to hit anything.
Of course. I just looked at them over in Asia and went, oh, that's weird. Why has China got bits of yellow on it?
They want to know, when does the battling start? Well, bear in mind, this is 1938. It is September 1938. And
So in exactly a year.
In exactly 1 year game time, which, as you can see, is progressing slowly. Can I put it back up to 2, or do you want me to leave it at 1?
Yeah, you might as well.
Might as well go to 3 or 4.
Okay.
Let's just whiz past.
Okay. So, yeah, that's essentially historically how it happens.
I hate you, India.
Right, do you want me to move some submarines over to support you guys?
Yeah,
Can do.
The trouble is I don't have any permissions to store in your... move to your bases at all, by the looks of it.
I can fix that.
Okay. How long is 1 year? It's 365 days. No, you can see top left-hand corner, it's now the 7th of September, and we can speed it up, but obviously the thing is... Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Can I do that? No, it still won't let me rebase submarines to you. I guess because they don't have the range yet.
Possibly because we're not allies more than anything else.
Yeah, you reckon? Okay. Hopefully we can...
Outer shot command, I do not need you.
Okay. Yeah, so essentially time is progressing. But the thing is, the reason we did it in 1938 is because these guys are going to come under attack from a very strong Germany pretty soon. So, you know, you've got France here and England who are going to be trying to defend against an attack from France, which is why I'm over here in America, as far away from all that nastiness as possible. So, well, this game is really good for learning alternate history and what could have happened. It's very good in that way. To be honest, I'm thinking, guys, that as nobody's likely to attack America anytime soon, that I might as well just corral all my infantry troops. Oh, Treaty of Munich.
What do we want?
I might as well bring all of my troops together and get them ready to send over to you. So...
Would everyone like to fight Germany right now?
Wouldn't say no.
Oh wait, the US won't.
Yeah,
become more than neutral.
We're gonna wait for Germany's threat to raise.
Yeah, which reminds me, let me just check to make sure. Axis.
Okay, peace in our time.
Yeah.
It worked out, so...
Yeah, oh, which reminds me actually, intelligence, Axis,
Excellent. Peace in our time.
Germany,
Not peace in our time, 2-year draft.
increased threat, and
There we go.
counter-espionage, there we go. Yeah, I've got 9 active domestic spies, and I'm going to increase the threat of Italy as well.
Freaking finally. I built the Ark Royal.
Yay!
Nice.
I cancelled everything else.
Right, I'm going to start corralling all my troops together so that I can, once I've got a transport fleet together and I'm allied with you guys, I can send over as many troops as possible, yeah?
Oh yeah, transport fleets. They're not our strong point.
Yeah, okay. In that case, what I'll do then is I'll start producing quite
Oh
a few
no,
transport.
I'm Britain. I've got loads.
Well, I just remembering last game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right, I'm building loads of transport fleets as well, so that I can transport troops over. So I'm going to start rearranging everything here.
You can put the time up as well, by the way. It's just going to go so slowly otherwise.
It's at 3 now. Do you want it up to 3 or 4 or what?
4 will do.
Okay, 4 it is. So
We've still got
freaking
a year till war with Poland, and then another 6 months after that until war with France. So we've got a year and a half.
Might not go that way, but yes.
Yeah, that's true. We might go like, no.
Yeah, Upa, this game can be played online. That's essentially what we're doing at the moment. Although we're playing it via a Hamachi session, which is just a slightly different way of doing it.
There is an online sort of server browser thing if you want, but I've never seen it work. Ever.
No.
The only way I've ever managed to get this game to work multiplayer is by tricking it into thinking you're on a local network.
Mm-hmm. The netcode is not brilliant.
No.
Which reminds me, so I'm just going to save it quickly. So this is the Mighty Alliance. There we go.
Uber Allies.
So the Uber Allies, yeah? Okay.
I thought that's what we called our German game.
Well, it's
No, that
ironic
was,
that we call
Frankenreich.
it
Frankenreich.
God. Right.
Oh, I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Map planner.
Yes, of course, we mustn't forget.
France don't have any historical plans.
Except, oh dear. That's terrible. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but we won't resort to it. Okay.
I'm going to try and produce 3 corps. Well, it might end up as 4. There's quite a lot of troops here. I'm going to clear out the home islands, and oh, that's what I needed to do.
It is a very complicated game, yeah. When I first started playing this game, it took me quite a while to get into how to play this game, what to do. A long while, in fact. So let's send them to Philadelphia, and let's detach them all. Okay.
I could really do some research, but I've kind of been spending it on other things.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh, parliamentary scandal. We like that. Right, so we want that submarine force patrolling ice. I'm going to patrol, yeah, out into the Atlantic, just in case. I'm going to try and keep that Atlantic passage as clear for you as possible.
That's fine, we can pump troops through there.
Yeah.
Pumping passages.
Yeah, I know.
It's all very, well.
Are you getting carried away over there?
Well, you see the plan I'm drawing.
Oh, God. Yeah, you can't research nukes until like 1940, 43, I think, or something like those. Something along those lines.
Well, you can start now, but it's just really ahead of time. Nuclear research is 1940.
Yeah.
And then isotope separation is 42, civil nuclear research is 43, and then I think you've got to do that 4 times. You've got to do civil nuclear research, and then you can research nuclear bomb. But at what point is it? Yeah, when you get your first civil nuclear research done, you can build nuclear reactors, like rocket silos and that, and bases. And place them in your territories, and then each nuclear reactor you have, the faster the research goes.
Nice.
Which is always nice.
Yeah, and then we'll nuke Australia. Because no one likes Australia. Okay. Right, so as you can see, destroyers and submarine technology is pretty low at the moment. And capital ships.
How do I have radar installations when I haven't researched radar?
Because you had it in 1936, didn't you?
Maybe it's the... Oh, I'm at second level, that's why. Makes more sense.
I'm going to start developing my bombs and bombing as well. That'll be helpful. That's good. Okay. The battleship division.
Do you like my shared plangles?
1 second. Almost got this under control.
What plan? I see no plan. Oh, because I'm not an ally, am I?
You're not an ally.
Not an ally.
Damn it.
Well, it's a big penis of French trying to go through the Siegfried line and the Ardennes Forest. That's really going to work.
No, it's not an actual tactical battle.
Oh, not the Ardennes Forest. Sorry.
Is this your new plan, the battle penis?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Battle penis, advance!
Retreat, then advance, and then retreat. What the hell? The Siegfried line is some kind of German drug. No, the Siegfried line was a defensive line in Germany, I believe. I can't remember exactly where it is. I know
it's the one opposite the Maginot line.
Oh, it's the one opposite the Maginot line. Okay, so there's a
They
Maginot line in France.
haven't actually built it yet.
Okay.
There's a few. They've got one defense.
The Siegfried line was the fortifications that the Germans built along the Rhine.
I thought it was along the Ruhr, but no, that's...
The Ruhr is just the industrial bit,
right,
which is Saarbrücken and Bitburg and Saarlouis and things. In Hearts of Iron 2, there was an event where you occupied the Ruhr as Germany.
Nice.
You basically had to move troops in, and then it lowered your neutrality, and then everyone disliked you.
Yeah, I've modified the plan, by the way, just.
Yeah, I noticed. It's a shame there's no way of putting a white flag on the map.
No, I thought the blue would be.
Yeah. You two need to get out more.
We're definitely not closet racists.
No, of course not. And
who would ever think that?
And I believe you would be, if you didn't like a particular, you wouldn't be racist, you'd be xenophobic, wouldn't you?
I guess so. Something is.
Gibraltar Garrison. They're such a band of badasses. Oh, I completely forgot about the Mediterranean.
That'll please them.
Freaking... yes, the Mediterranean fleet.
Yeah, that one's nice. It's actually vaguely fair, like nicely balanced, as opposed to the home fleet.
I'm going to have to turn your battle plan off, it's confusing me.
Bless him, he's so easily confused, isn't he?
Penises everywhere, it's just not good.
It's like being out with Boris on a Friday night.
What, instead of playing Hearts of Iron?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, The War of the Worlds, a recent radio adaptation of the War. Have you ever actually heard the real War of the Worlds that what's his face did, the one in the 1930s?
Oh my God, Boris!
Fantastic.
You just said the War of the Worlds.
Oh dear.
Have you read it?
I've never read the book, but I've got a recording of the one that Orson Welles did in the 30s, and it's fantastic.
Boris has. He can tell you about it at great length.
Okay, Boris. Please don't tell us about it at great length, okay? Oh, he's gone quiet. He's probably gone to get his magazines about it or something, I don't know. In fact, Boris has gone suspiciously quiet.
No, I haven't.
Oh, damn. If wishing made it so.
Mm.
We were just talking about the War of the Worlds.
I know. Have you read it?
No.
Chad's not.
I've not read the book, mate. Right. First transport navy. Here we go. So I'm building up the transport navies and all the rest of it, and destroyer divisions, which reminds me, with the destroyers, I need to get some of those in with the transports, because I actually found putting in destroyers with the transport ships helped keep them protected.
Yep. Especially against subs.
Yes.
That's why I'm researching sea lane defense.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Japanese are up to something.
Oh no, the Mexicans have stolen my technology.
Shit. That's not good, though. Japanese have already won in China.
That's a little bit worrying.
Oh, they're much more aggressive now.
Yeah, no, I've never seen the Chinese win.
Really?
Not for a few versions of Hearts of Iron 3.
Oh, which reminds me, I need to... Well, actually, no, once they do the old aggressive movement against... once we declare war in Europe, then they'll follow up. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Moon, there we go. So I'm building up quite a nice little carrier fleet at the moment.
United Kingdom have requested that we defend near Gibraltar.
Oh, well, I was just reading something on the forums a while back, and apparently if you set Allied objectives in Gibraltar, that's Britain, you get loads of random expeditionary forces. So,
Cool.
I'm going to test it.
I'll get right on that.
Huzzah.
God damn it, the Norwegians have stolen my technology.
Can't trust the Norwegians.
Yeah.
And I'm on full counter-espionage. I guess it's because I'm Britain. There must be so many spies here.
It's like a spy holiday.
Come to Great Yarmouth.
Yes. Come for the
Sunny
weather and the
capital of Britain.
spying. Yes, we do great ice cream and counter-espionage. Okay. So, let's see. What can we do here? I'm sending this battleship to Honolulu. Get them in.
I like that. I've got an admiral called Khan.
Khan!
We're such nerds, aren't we?
Oh yes, nerds. But well done, gentlemen. Well done.
He's going to be English in a new film.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Admiral Halsey, no less. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people don't realise is that the guy leading my battleship division, Nimitz, was the guy who was at the battle for Wake Island. Was it Wake Island? No, it wasn't Wake Island, was it? It was
Midway.
Midway, that was it, yeah. And then went on to have a series of submarines named after him, the Nimitz class.
Aircraft carriers.
As an aircraft carriers as well. Who was the
The
other one?
ridiculous one.
Yes, the Nimitz class, the huge ones. There was another guy as well, I can't remember what his name was.
The I'm definitely not overcompensating class.
Yes, yes,
American overcompensation class, you mean?
Question,
Exactly.
yes. I don't know what you're talking about. The fact that I've got extremely large guns on my battleships is neither here nor there. I'm just looking at the...
Hey Boris, have my supply drain.
Hmm?
Look in
Oh.
Calais. The British are here. We're on a
Cheers.
booze cruise.
Cheers. British have arrived.
Oh, God.
69 divisions of British have just arrived in
Holy,
Calais.
in where?
Calais.
In Calais.
Really?
They're all
on the piss.
motorised. They're not very strong, but
God.
They're all
we should
on
be able
lash.
to delay Germany
Okay, that's pretty good.
with our bodies, if
Right,
necessary.
so what I need to do is get some troops together and send them down to Singapore.
So I'm thinking, Jules, we'll just defend the Sacre Bleu line.
I thought that was the Merd line.
Oh yeah, the Sacre Bleu line, the Merde line, and the whatever the other one was.
It's good to know you know your history. That's what I like about you guys.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm sending the transports over to Philadelphia, and going to transport 11 divisions into Singapore of the American infantry.
I wouldn't do it just yet. Put them in the Philippines because
Yeah, okay, I'll do
they
that.
won't get supplied, I don't think,
Mm,
If they're where?
in Singapore with transit rights.
No, but I will supply them, which is not great.
okay, all right, no worries. I'll leave them in the Philippines. If you want help in Singapore, just shout and I'll.
You don't
take
really need
them
to do
down.
anything for about 6 months.
Yeah.
It depends how quickly we can get you into the Allies.
Question: is it generated randomly in this game? I don't believe it is.
I don't know.
It's
Witchcraft.
based on a series of things.
A series of checks, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
a number of sort of historical events. So when Julian got the Munich Agreement, you can usually pick one of two options. One is the historical option. One is the ahistorical option. So he could have decided to call Hitler's bluff and then go to war in '38, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one way war can start, and that's usually how war between the big nations starts. But you can also just go to diplomacy and click declare war if you're aggressive enough.
Only after certain conditions are met.
Yeah, it's quite clever in the way it does it because basically if you're a what are they called? Democracy. That's the one. They like Britain and France can't immediately declare war on Germany because there's no public support for it.
Yeah.
Which is quite clever because otherwise it would be kind of ridiculous because you just start in '36 and then invade northern Germany and
Yay!
there's your campaign done.
And we're done.
Yeah, and we're done. But actually, you can't do that, so it's quite clever.
Coolio. There you go. There's your answer. To which the response was, "Oh."
Good. Now I know what my teachers felt like.
Basically, if you start in 36, it's likely that Germany is going to go to war with either the Allies or the Russia or Russia.
The Russia.
The Russia, the mighty Russia.
Sometimes it doesn't go to war with one of the two.
Hmm.
Then you've got to go, what are you doing, Germany?
Germany.
Stop being silly.
Okay, let's see. Oh, the
Why do I
gangly
have
click.
submarines?
Right, now where is my first transport navy? Excellent, they are now there. So these fine fellows can not get loaded on because there's not enough. There we go. Right, time to ship them into the Philippines. Rebase, there we go. I also need to send out submarines to patrol.
Three-year draft.
Nice. I think my strategy is going to be abandon the colonies and just defend metropolitan France. And then I've kind of tested it. The way it works is if any unit that is in territory that becomes Vichy, so North Africa, southern France, Syria, Madagascar or Vietnam or Indochina, I lose, so it becomes theirs. Because I did a single player campaign once where I fought a very well fought battle, like retreat all the way through France, and then evacuated from Marseille into Northern Africa, and then planned to attack Italy, and then they all got lost when Vichy France got created. So if I evacuate everything to Britain, then I get to keep my army.
Yay!
And
we,
Navy.
We approve.
Or we try and hold Germany at the rivers.
Or we try to hold them at the Mearp line.
Yes, the F-off line.
That's Brussels.
We'll
Brussels,
write a plan.
Antwerp, and Liège, and the Mur. And Longueuil. I'm sure there's some French people crying right now. But
Yes, there are. On behalf of them, yeah.
Les filets mignons.
Why didn't you play as Luxembourg? That's what I want to know.
I could have played as Luxembourg.
That would have
Totally
been an
ruined
army.
Germany's shit.
That would have been an army to see.
at the moment they have one HQ. They have a theatre HQ.
Really?
And that's it. Yes. That's their entire army at the moment. So some generals sitting in a big mansion somewhere.
Yeah,
going,
pretty
"Blah,
much.
blah, blah, blah."
Right, my
British
submarines
Army.
are patrolling the North Sea and the Atlantic,
Cool.
just to make sure that there's nobody sneaking around. I'm in the process of transferring troops to Manila, the Philippines, that sort of area.
How
And-
big is the British Reserve, the French Continental Army?
I don't know, I haven't grouped it under one thing yet.
Alright.
About 400,000, I think.
But when I bring over my group of my attack force, it will consist of 4 carriers and a lot of light cruisers.
Good, good.
And I've got a transport fleet of 19 flotillas.
If we can lock down the German submarines early on, then
Yeah.
that's good.
Well, the thing is, what I might work on doing then is start creating lots of destroyer fleets for exactly that kind of reason.
Yeah, research anti-submarine warfare.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, good work.
Technology. let's
Actually,
have a look.
what might work?
Escorts.
Because the British, we've done it before, where the British and the French have managed to hold the Belgian front with their combined army. Although that time we did have Churchill tanks in...
And we started in 36.
Yeah, we had Churchill tanks in 1940.
What?
Yeah, when the Germans
Research
invaded
log.
Belgium, there were Churchill tanks waiting for them.
Nice.
Which was quite fun. But we'll try
Entertaining.
that again.
Quick
Why did
question.
I send 5th Company all that way?
Where the hell is the bloody anti-submarine thing? Is it in escorts?
No.
Naval.
Naval, at the far end, on the right.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Fleet Walk Submarine Doctrine.
Yeah. Trade
Do you
interdiction.
want trade interdiction? Oh wait, do you want
Destroyer
use
escort role.
submarines or...
No, I'm going to use destroyers to take.
You want sea lane defense.
Right, so destroyer escort role.
And sea lane defense.
Yeah, and destroyer crew training.
Yeah, there we go.
You can eventually, if you get destroyer, escort, and battle fleet concentration to level 3, then you can get class defense, which makes your escorts better.
Okay,
Which is always nice.
I'll work on that. So
Although, actually, the Americans and the British want carrier task force, really.
yeah,
Well, I'm going to go for fleet concentration, and Chad can get carriers,
Fair enough.
that's
because I've already got fuckloads of battleships, so I might as well use them.
right.
Fuckloads.
So it's all about the truckloads of fuckloads.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm also building 20 destroy divisions as well.
Cool.
So yeah, Malekith, I suggested to Mal we have a multiplayer game of this, and he says that he pretty much gets a nosebleed every time he tries to dip a toe into it. And I can't argue with it, because I used to have exactly that problem when I was playing it to start with, because it was just so complicated, or it seemed that way.
Yeah. I didn't play this one straight from the off, that's the thing. I played number 2 a lot.
Yeah.
So I kind of had an advance on it
Hmm.
before I started, but I can completely imagine why.
I committed small arms advance, and the South Africans stole plans immediately after.
Wow.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Can't trust them South Africans. Can't trust
They
them.
are dirty, dangerous people.
Yes, Afrikaners. Okay. So cruiser division, and yeah, more transports on the way. So I should have, hopefully, I think about 3 transport navies of about 12, between 12 and 15 flotillas each. So that will help for transporting. Once we're allied together, will you be able to transport your troops in my transports?
No, but we can send you expeditionary, or you can send us expeditionary forces.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So that's why I was thinking about sending over the carrier fleet and quite a shitload of divisions. I'll be back in a second. Bio break.
Just pause.
Okay. Right. Let's start grouping everything into armies. Are you going to concentrate on North Africa at all, Jules?
I'm building forts.
Yeah. Well, if France doesn't fall, I can attack from the west very easily, and then we can take Libya really quickly. But it's an if. I'm just preparing my army to be an expeditionary army if need be. So I'll, if the worst comes to the worst, I'll withdraw back into Britain and then become a sort of lightly equipped landing army. Hopefully.
I shared a vague plan for Belgian defence.
Okay, let's turn that on, and I'll turn off my Operation Sacre Bleu. Yeah, looks good. I'd say hold Antwerp, Brussels, Namur, Liège.
Well, I was thinking about Bastogne because you get the river from Verviers, and if we hold Luxembourg, then that's going to anchor that edge.
True. Liège and Hasselt, I guess they've got to attack across the river. And then
Yeah,
Antwerp.
exactly.
And then we can fall back to Brussels if need be.
Yeah.
Sorry, people on the internet, this probably makes no sense to you, but it will when you see the map.
And chat's useful.
It's essentially we're going to try and fight the war the proper way. None of that pansing around with a phony war. Go straight into a real one. I've actually got a half decent air force. I've got 2 squadrons of 4 interceptors, which are not at 1, they're actually at 3. And a squad of 4 bombers. Which isn't too bad.
I heard a quote that you guys might like, by the way.
Yeah.
From a guy called Alan Corran.
Okay.
He said, I don't know much about landmines and I don't know much about Princess Diana. All I do know is you poke either at your peril.
Aha, I get it.
I don't. You have to explain it to me.
Boris, explain it to him.
Well, when a man or a woman love each other very much, then they have a special hug. And that's where Bear
It
Valley
involves
is
a lot
from.
of sweating.
Yeah. So what's Germany's threat at yet? Is it? Are we making a dent? 18.8, that's not bad actually.
Oh shit, I just realised mechanical computing machine is way ahead. I put it to research, but then I was like, oh wait. I need supply production and metal production still. Interesting.
They're asking, do you have a YouTube channel?
Who's you?
YouTube.
I have an account.
We should.
In-depth parts of
But
Ireland.
to be honest, it's kind of,
Pictures of maps with lines on them.
it's a lot like Boris. It's really interesting.
Ha ha ha. It's fascinating. I've got a 4-hour exposition on Hearts of Iron game theory. Yeah.
Hearts of Iron game theory.
Yeah, Boris, you may notice there's a British transport fleet stationed in Calais. No reason.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you like potato
16
chips? Is the question in chat.
No,
What
I like
flavour?
crisps.
Hmm.
I do like crisps.
I do.
I like
Salt and
chips.
vinegar for the win.
And chips. Chips are good.
Chips are
And
good.
crisps are good.
Well, they're not good for you, but they're enjoyable to eat.
Yes.
Make sure we're clear on that. There we go. 11 divisions in the Philippines now. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's true. In Germany they call them chips. So essentially, that's the duo that Julian and Boris make. So you know, Julian is the chip, and Boris is the dip. It's true.
So that's our plan now.
I like it.
So I'll be the support, you've got to supply the coup de grace.
Okay,
Is
I'll
this
just
more-
punch straight through the what's it called? Thingy
It's
line.
more penis-related battle plans.
No, it's just a normal line.
The only
It's
thing-
a line going from France to Berlin.
Oh, very nice. They want to know if I can say anything in German. The only thing I can say in German is Der Fliegende Holländer, which I believe is the Flying Dutchman, which is an opera. It's about the only bit of German I know.
Fumpf. I know Fumpf. Means 5.
Wow. Destroy engine advance. We like that.
Get me a taxi, I'm late for my plane.
Don't say, try and say this, because I do bad enough with English without trying a foreign language. I don't want to assassinate somebody's language. I like it. Cucumber only knows how to say, do you speak German, in German.
I love it when they said no.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
Yeah, that's usually the German thing, isn't it? Small arms advance.
Oh my god, I've got binary divisions, I've only just noticed.
Yeah.
I mean, you can either win or lose. That's it.
No, binary divisions are divisions which have got 2 brigades in them.
Oh.
Which means they're pretty rubbish.
Bit poo.
going to send all the binary divisions to the shame area.
The thing that's really funny is that I don't speak German, and yet one of my favourite operas that I like to listen to is Die Fledermaus.
What you really want to say is that you really like listening to Wagner and wearing SS uniform.
No, I have no intention of saying that, thank you. Okay. The thing that does make me laugh is the way that people, you know, go on with the stereotypes. Germans have no sense of humour and all that bollocks, which is completely untrue.
They do. It's just not a laughing matter.
No, they do have a very, very dry sense of humour. Some of the funniest people I've known have been German. Except for Cucumber. He's not German, but he's a bit of a dick, to be honest.
Because that normally goes hand in hand there.
Yeah. Nah, he knows I like him, really. Cucumber's awesome. Only a bit? How can I only be a bit of a twat? I don't understand that. I'm an extremely big twat, thank you. A huge one. An enormous one. Okay. He was lowballing it, quite literally. Okay. So, I think I need to get some troops over to Guam, because last time I played this, they attacked Guam, the dirty bastards.
Yeah, they won, Japan won in China in that one really quickly as well, didn't they? Does not bode well.
Indeed not, no.
You kind of hope that Japan's just stuck messing around in China for the entire game.
We live in hope.
But no.
Making tentacle porn.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do bugs look like in this game? I don't know. I've never played it deeply enough to know what a bug is.
We bugged it once where whole swathes of Russia weren't owned by anyone. They were just grey.
Wow.
Hey, that was fun.
Because apparently this whole game is actually just based on Excel spreadsheets, and if you put in the wrong symbol somewhere, then it screws everything up, and then you've got to find what that problem was.
Yeah. Modding this game is literally you open up the Steam folder. There's a bunch of Word folders. You find the right entry and you change the number from 2 to 5, and then all the graphics are in Photoshop format. And you just open them up and you can save new ones, and then mod it. And I made a little mod where what was it? Oh, it was the French and German campaign, and the French turned back to being an empire. So I made a little, like, Napoleon the Fifth or something, and then changed the French flag to an imperial eagle.
Oh dear.
And we carried on playing. It was really good fun.
Also, as you can imagine, there's countless mods that replace the German flag with a swastika, despite the fact that it's not historically accurate.
Loads of people seem to want that. If you go on the
thing is,
what's it called?
If this game is sold in Germany, you cannot have a swastika on it because it's against the law.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not particularly bothered.
No.
Well, the point is they didn't have a swastika as their national flag.
No, they didn't. It was the cross, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the red cross thing with more crosses.
Yeah.
And crosses.
It was only when the fascists came to power that they started using that particular motif, which had been in use beforehand, before they even came to the Nazis.
What's Germany's threat now?
Let's have a look.
Ooh, 21.5. Chad, click on Germany and go to diplomacy.
I'm at diplomacy now.
Their threat to us.
Their threat to us, 1.35.
Oh, bugger.
Balls.
What's your highest threat?
It'll be Japan.
Yeah, probably. Japan's threat to us, 9.65.
Let's
Yeah.
raise Japan's threat.
I think it's 'cause it's also geographically based. So if they're not anywhere near, if they're on the other side of the world, they're not that much of a threat to you.
True that.
I think.
True that.
Anyway, I think that's how it's calculated.
Send spies to Japan.
Yay.
Stupid
Oh, we
bloody
have done.
AI.
Let's check on the Japanese. There we
Got
go.
no money left, thanks to them. It's traded away all my money.
Let's see what stupid trades they're doing.
Yeah.
There you go, I'm raising threat on Japan as well.
Why the hell would I trade for fuel when I can just use my crude? Why am I selling crude?
There we go, more troops in Guam, so at least 9,000 troops defending Guam, so hopefully it won't get taken this time.
What's your organisation at, Jules?
Probably abysmal levels.
Yeah, mine is.
My espionage is down at 0, I need to sort that out. That's better.
Question is 296 convoys going to last me?
296 convoys.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit in convoys.
Oh, it just took a serious hit. I'm down to 169. Oops.
I've got 79.
What AI? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Let me have a look at mine. Diplo, where is it? Is it production? I've got 123 convoys.
Yeah. If you lose one a week, which
Yeah, I'm
isn't that
pretty
much for a year, that's minus, you know, it's not
Although I do have
infinite
trade
amount.
routes with Japan, which I am now shutting down.
Yeah, if you can embargo Japan, do that. It raises the threat, I think.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do that actually.
Oh yeah, don't trade with them. It makes you like them.
Jules,
Yeah,
I've
'cause
got
trade automatic now at the moment, so.
a core on every province on the Belgian border.
Yeah, I've got 5 cores there. They're not
Cool.
entirely full cores, and they're all triangles.
I'm going to embargo Germany and Japan and Italy. Good measure.
My home army is getting nicely big.
Yeah. Is that the expeditionary army in France?
Oh no, the BEF's in France. Ooh,
Is that an army of exhibitionists?
pause a second. Yes.
Poland is mobilizing.
Oh.
I have
What have we got?
274,000.
Would we like
by the
to
way.
guarantee the independence of Poland?
Yes.
Yes. Great.
Oh, look at that. There we go, that's the war clouds.
Definitely not going to go back on that promise. Definitely not.
Oh no.
Did we just go to war with Germany, or neutrality just go lower?
Probably neutrality. Yeah, no, you're not at war.
Surely good. Can we slow it down a second?
It's down to 1.
Just need to get some units into... I don't have any tanks, by the way, boss.
Neither do I. I have like 3 light tank divisions.
We'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's not
Jules,
like German
what's your
tanks are gonna
money
turn up
level?
or anything. 220.
Chad, what's your money at?
1180.
Okay, I'll do the useless trade agreement with you.
Okay.
Abusive trade agreements.
What is it?
Feel free, mate.
Because if I want to sell supplies, it's we offer to sell supplies. It's really weird, the wording, isn't it?
Well, let me set up a trade thing with you. Let's
Sorry, I'll do it.
Okay.
Basically, he wants to steal all your money. Sweet,
I have no
military
issue.
access into the US.
Yeah.
Just what I always needed.
There we go. Accept. All yours.
How has the Spanish Civil War not ended yet? I just realised.
That's true. The Republicans are actually putting
Siesta.
up
We're
quite a
having a
good fight.
siesta, mate.
I should probably be influencing Republican Spain.
Okay.
So I've not got much in the way of interceptors.
I've got 8 in 2 groups
But I
of 4.
do have some pretty good bomber wings, so that's cool.
Okay.
$311,000 is my metropolitan army in France at the moment. That's unmobilised.
Interesting.
Nice.
It's not actually that extensive.
Somebody's saying war sure is peaceful.
It is.
Interestingly enough, none of my units are reserves. Apart from all the garrisons I built. That's going to be nasty when that hits.
No, I actually have a couple of half-decent navies.
That's interesting. Why can I not build... Oops. Why can I not build any light armor divisions?
Have you researched it?
Yeah, it's in my options to build, so I would have thought I should have done. But it's just greyed out, so maybe I'm producing too much already.
Have you got the resources to do it?
That could be it.
Should we go back up to speed 4?
Can do.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
There we go, back up. So there we go, you've guaranteed the integrity of Poland. Czechoslovakia has been absorbed. Hmm.
106th Infantry Garrison. I've got an important task for you. You must garrison Grimsby. Can't let anyone out.
Can't let them out. I've got some naval bombers having fun in Norfolk. Oh no, Norwich, sorry.
Is that even possible?
The French are just there, just like, what is this? I cannot eat this.
Oh, I ran out of manpower apparently.
This is Phil. Oh yeah, as America, you always run out of manpower at this point.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have draft.
Yeah, it's true. It's not very drafty yet. So, Castle City. What is that big lake?
Alright, I'm just going to send all my submarines to the Med.
To the west
well.
Med.
To the Med. There's never going to be any German convoys that my fleets won't get.
Fair dues. What are you planning to do? Anything about the Italians in Africa?
Oh, I've got 4 divisions there.
Okay.
It's more than enough. I've got 4 on the other side.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. I
The question
see.
is whether
I'm also building fleets.
we. The question is whether we win or lose in France before we can win in North Africa.
Right. Okay.
That'll be the decider.
Well, the question is, can I then assist you in North Africa? You think?
You
If you're at
could
war.
just go ahead and land in Italy. Might work.
Yeah, could do.
Depends. I meant to look at my organisation. Thing is, all my units are motorised, so their organ is going to be bad. Oh, 60.2 is not bad.
Mm.
That's pretty good. Mine's at 42.
I'm still waiting to see if I end up with a new president like I did in my single-player game. That was pretty. General
Well,
MacArthur as the bloody president. That's just
Who's
insane.
your which party is leading in popularity?
Republicans. In popularity, Democrats.
Okay, so it'll probably when the election comes around, be
1940.
whoever
Hmm So it'll be,
that chap.
You can force an election in the US by basically just withdrawing all support for your party and taking all the unpopular decisions and not building any consumer goods.
you may basically be being a dick.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
That appeals to me. Excellent. Small fuel tank advances for hairy planes. Excellent. The USS Wasp. Rebase the carrier. Thank you. Come again. Trade offer from Sweden. They want energy. How much energy have I got? Oh god, I got 99999. You've just cancelled trade agreement.
Who?
You.
Really? Well, it's on automate. That'll be why.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why the majority of trade agreements get cancelled.
Right. Okay. The Australians
the way
want
it is.
trade agreements with us. Oh dear.
I need more planes, but I don't have the IC to build them yet. I also need artillery.
No, I haven't gone for any of that. I don't have the time or the IC to build all the
Need artillery and
attachments.
an AT.
Need AT like hell.
His arty is really intensive.
Maybe I should start building some.
Okay.
I suggest at this point, just allow your supply stockpile to go down massively. It will trade for it and you'll lose money, but you don't need to put IC into supplies.
Yay! I've now got four carriers in my what will be my expeditionary force.
Good. Colombia is asking me, and Venezuela are both asking me if they can build Spitfire Mark 1s.
Yay. Oh, Venezuela wants Douglas A24s.
Are they going to be on our side then?
Venezuela.
And Colombia as well. That's good.
They're both building the same things. They wanted Spitfires from me and transport planes from you.
Hmm. There we go. Plenty, pardon me, plenty of divisions being built up on the west coast. Looking spangly.
Maybe we should raise America's threat. Maybe that would work.
What threat in general, you mean?
Yeah.
You mean
trying
get
to
people to declare war on him?
I don't know, I'm just trying to think how we can get the war kick-started early.
Oh my god. For a second I thought that there were Republican Spanish capturing one of my ships, but then I realised I was being silly.
So is Republican Spain winning against Nationalist Spain at the moment?
Yeah, look at the map.
Yeah, just looking.
Weirdly
They've
enough.
got Madrid.
They start with Madrid, but they're close to Burgos.
I'm also in the process of using the technology to upgrade most of my airplanes. So things like bombers and fighters and all that kind of stuff, so I can come in with some pretty serious firepower for the Air Force when I need to.
Cool.
I need to also, if I research the mechanical computing machine, that'll increase the speed of the research. So contrary to popular belief, I did actually learn some things playing this game. Apparently, we want to declare war by sending a bag of burning poop to Hitler's HQ. That's the recommendation from the chat.
That's in
That would be a
the
good idea.
that's in the next expansion.
Is it?
Yeah.
Their finest poop.
Yep.
Right, let's have a look. Production. There we go.
I finally made a dent in my upgrade requirements.
Nice.
How does that work exactly with the upgrade requirements? I mean, because I'm looking at the production here and my upgrades are pretty low at the moment.
Basically, certain units can be upgraded, other units can't be. The only ones that generally can't be are ships. As you research things, old units get upgraded to the new stuff that you've designed.
Right.
So when you research, for example, infantry, all 4 infantry techs, small arms, infantry support, anti-tank, and light artillery, at the moment they're all out of 4 out of 12 for me, which means my maximum infantry division can be level 4.
Yeah.
And then if I research all those to level 5, they will all upgrade to level 5. Same with tanks, same with aircraft.
Right, okay. I think I get that. Right, I've got airborne infantry. Airborne, no. I'm just researching mountain infantry because that'll be helpful. Right, so let's do division. No, it still can't produce any light armor yet. Never mind. But but we are producing shitloads of destroyers and transports and infantry.
Good.
So let's see. Just produce one of them.
If we're lucky, we might be able to upgrade my units with AT and artillery before war with Poland.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Can you lower your neutrality, Chad? Is there an option?
No, they removed that for the motherland, I think.
That'd be helpful.
You used to be able to do it with espionage.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Then you could...
I am being sneaky and doing stuff, but I mean, I'm increasing the threat on Japan. I've got my domestic spies to 10 on counter espionage, and I am increasing threat. Let's just put that down to nothing.
No, there used to be an option on yourself on intelligence that you could lower neutrality.
Right, yeah.
But they removed it because it made the game too gamey.
Because as America, you just put everything into intelligence, put it on lower neutrality, and then by 1939 you had no neutrality, and then you could just invade. Like,
Excellent.
I think it was also because you could do stuff like start as Austria and declare war on Hungary and Czechoslovakia and then Switzerland and then take Germany. So then you have Austria instead of Germany, which would be kind of hilarious.
It is rather, isn't it? Right, let's combine all those first.
You're Germany's highest threat, Jules.
Not surprised.
Although,
He is
we
rather
can declare
threatening.
war on them.
Yeah, my dissension is... Yeah, I need to sort that out on the production side of things.
Oh yeah, I can declare war on Germany.
Yay!
Fuck it. Let's land in Königsberg.
Well, I can't send any troops. Actually, I could. Hang on, give me 2 minutes. Let me transport a couple of divisions over to you. Or corps, rather.
So whereabouts are you doing this then?
Somewhere not advisable.
Excellent, glad to hear it.
I was kind of joking.
Okay.
Okay.
It would be interesting to see what would happen if both sides didn't declare war for like 4 or 5 years. Who would win the technology race?
The Allies probably.
But if America never got war economy, or Russia for that matter,
Yeah,
pretty sure Germany could just sit there happily chugging away.
dragging everyone down, so to speak.
Yeah. And then Panthers roll across the Ardennes.
Indeed. Got to watch out for them cats.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good name, the Custer Division. You know they're going to do well, don't you?
Yeah, the American divisions end up with really weird names.
Rock of the Marne, Sunset, Victory, Pathfinder, Old Reliables, Tropic Lightning, Tough hombres. Yeah, okay. I do like the music on this game, it's good stuff.
Yay, my land forts in Africa are almost done. There's going to be 2 tier 1 forts on the 2 provinces that touch Italy.
So you just hold it with 1 division each.
What I might do is upgrade Honolulu and make it a coastal fort.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I just realised the 2 light armoured divisions that I started the game with have got level 1 heavy armour.
Huh.
Go figure.
Cool. Don't argue. Take them and run.
Cheese it. That's not too bad. It's taken a while for their strength to come back up. I guess that's reinforcement options, isn't it?
Sort of, yeah. Surge of volunteers. That's nice.
Who doesn't enjoy a good surge?
Exactly.
It's like the pumping all over again.
It is. It's the pumping. So I'm going to look at... I've got a lot of dissent, apparently.
Be because you're not putting anything into consumer goods.
Yeah, that's what I'm just doing now. Let's have a look. Move that down a little bit. Move the consumer goods up a little bit. There we go. There we go. See how that goes. Thanks, Martax. Appreciate that. Okay. Why doesn't that option work? Okay.
Hey, at this rate I might be fully upgraded by the time the war starts.
That'd be
That's
rather
mental.
shiny.
Oh no, okay, good. I read, you know the intelligence screen has tech that they're researching. I just read Germany, and it says nuclear bomb making. But it was under weak tech, so...
Alright.
That's fine then.
The Turks are poised to annex Hatay, part of our mandate of Syria. Shall we let them, or shall we make a stand after all? Do I want to annoy Syria, or do I want to annoy Turkey? Screw it. I need every bit of territory I can get my hands on.
We can go to war with Turkey. We'll be fine.
Yeah, get the Greeks in on our side.
Yay!
Very enthusiastic about the Greeks.
Who isn't?
The Italians in this war.
Could be.
July, so 2
War should have
months.
started by now.
No, 2 months. September.
Oh no, it's close, yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Done, done. Oh,
Oh, Republican
Awesome.
Spain won.
Well done, Republican Spain.
hurrah!
That's one of the few times I've ever seen it do that.
Cool. Attach to the first army. There we go.
Well, that's good. Means we don't have a nationalist Spain sniffing around at the heels.
That will be helpful.
Although you do have experience at invading Spain, Chad.
Yes, that's true. Although, to be honest, the English did lead the invasion. I just supported. I was best supporting actor.
Everything's poised.
Indeed. I'm just organising my Manila area. Why the hell are they there? That's because they're not under a flipping group, isn't it?
I might even get some RT and anti-tank finished in time.
That'd be good. What kind of air force do you have? And are you leaving it in Britain?
I've currently got 2 interceptors stationed in Lille. I've got 3 naval bombers. And I have a bomber squadron of 2 fighters, 5 attack bombers and 2 strategic bombers. That's my mainland. I've got stuff dotted around, but actually maybe I'll recall it.
Alright.
Right, I'll see what I've got in the Middle East.
You don't need any aircraft in the Middle East.
Tactical bomber, I might keep that here just in case. 1 tactical bomber.
That's not too bad. I've got pretty much 4 cores in Manila at the moment.
Why?
Why not?
They can't even move anywhere.
I know they can't move anywhere, but it means that those 4 cores can then move to Singapore to assist you if you run into any problems.
Rapid reaction force.
Yeah, I own parts of the south of Africa.
Well done.
British
God,
You can literally hear the synapses firing over TeamSpeak.
British Empire problems. Shit, I own that, don't I? Fuck.
I've got to defend that. Italy, I've decided you can have it. It's fine. No one really cares. Well, this is really, really bad. I'm just going to lose Hong Kong immediately. I've just realised.
Yep.
Who knows?
Has anyone seen Nationalist China?
Jesus Christ.
What? Hang on.
I don't think you can see it, but I'm surrounded by what looks like 2 or 3 corps, and they're just ready to attack Hong Kong.
Oh dear.
So it's like 9
Oh
divisions.
crikey. Do you need some assistance in Hong Kong?
You'll
Also,
never hold Hong Kong.
Zhangjiang.
Yeah, I
is
was just looking at that.
Yours.
They've surrounded it with like 20 divisions.
What's
Like, why?
Zhang? Oh yeah, this
Just to the left of Hong Kong.
Zhang.
There's no need to surround it. It's got nothing in it.
That's
There are
true.
no troops east of Suez. There's no French troops.
I think literally the best port of call would be for once they start pushing down towards Singapore, I'll move my corps in to assist you in Singapore. Would that be, you reckon that'll do?
Yeah, you might want to get Marines and have those in the Pacific.
Yeah.
George, you just want to redeploy all your troops to Rangoon. In
I was
India.
considering.
Just do it.
I
There's
don't have
nothing else
Marines
to
yet.
fight.
I need to research them. Let me
The thing
just
is,
check.
there's a big chunk of India that I can't actually move through.
Yeah, I know.
I can't
The only
research
place
machine
to fight.
Marines yet. I don't have the light small arms infantry. Let me just check.
Yeah. It's yeah, I think you need number 3, I think.
I'm putting that up to the top. Light artillery infantry.
Only have one carrier. August, 1 month ago. Well, not really, because we need to wait for Germany to actually attack Belgium.
I'm going to mobilise.
What does it cost to mobilise?
Well, I can't follow the attacks of the enemy at the moment because... oh, United Kingdom is mobilising. Yay.
Yes.
What does it cost to mobilise?
It drains your money really fast.
I've got no money. I'll leave it.
Minus 10% for mobilisation of money.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
It's not that bad. I'm on 235, going down by 1.52.
Yeah, there you go, Stalin and... Yeah, the Germs are mobilising.
Molotov ribbon dropped.
Indeed.
I figured though, I want to be pumping up my reserves quickly.
Pumping again. Okay.
Pumping all over the place. You can't stop them.
Turn off the fog of war? Why would you turn off the fog of war?
You can't.
You can't turn off the fog of war in this game.
I don't think you can. You probably can by cheating, but
yeah, I have no interest in doing that.
You just need to get Chad into the alliance.
Yeah.
What? Hang on. Why would you want to get part of Africa into the alliance?
Chad.
Oh,
have you got spies in Germany?
I have. Yes, I have spies in Germany.
Put them on land intel.
Hang on a second. Where is it? Intelligence. Put them on what? Sorry.
Land intel.
Okay. Yeah, I've just got them on increased threat. But do you mean military espionage? Thing, or?
Yeah, military espionage.
Okay. I've got them on that as well then.
I go for co-ops.
I'm still sticking with increased threat.
Yeah, I've got them on increased threat as well. But I've also added that other one in there as well.
Yeah.
What the hell? Germany's highest threat is Turkey.
Ah, excellent. Non-aggression pact from...
Oh no, that's threat to us.
There we go. We can no longer declare war. Oh, production license of the Curtis A25 from Ireland.
What the fuck? Ireland just asked me for production license as well.
Really? Well, you know, maybe they needed to transport Guinness.
Ah, Guinness.
Well, they asked me for Spitfires.
Fly the Guinness
Yeah,
around.
exactly, yeah.
They have to escort the Guinness.
Yes, because, yes, exactly. We're talking about serious Guinness action going on. How do you know what the enemy does? Well, the thing is, at this current moment, you don't know what the enemy does to a certain degree. Boris or Julian, would you like to explain to the guys in chat how you know what the enemy does, and don't say they attack you?
Well, you have to share a border, or have allies that share a border, so you can see their units. But Fog of War only goes in, like, one province, so you can never see very far, unless you use spies to reveal random areas. It's not particularly reliable. But you know when the enemy attacks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's kind of...
you know when you've been tangled.
To represent... in a war, you don't know what's going on in the middle of another country. So if they suddenly decide to... Well, you can see if there are troops massing on your border. So if there are, then you probably start to go, hang on a minute. But occasionally they just randomly declare war on you and you go, holy shit.
I thought the Germans were building a nuclear reactor for a second there.
That would have been good.
Radar helps apparently, but it takes a while to get radar. 1940.
Yeah, and you got to build it nearby.
You got to build it in certain areas, because I remember actually
AP is here.
I checked radar, and I'd done it on my single player. I actually researched radar and then put it in Honolulu, so that I could predict when the Japanese were coming.
Yep.
Well, the good news is that Guam hasn't been invaded yet.
That is good.
Even though... that's not good. If I create those garrison troops there...
Have you ever found out what the difference between casualty trickleback and attrition is, Jules?
Yeah. Casualty trickleback is wounded units that come back to the front, and attrition is what happens in jungle and desert and snow and mountains and everything.
Well, my guys are taking a long time to build up strength.
If you've got a lower amount of manpower, combat medicine and first aid are pretty much a must.
If you're Russia, it's not too big a deal.
Yeah, although Russia can kind of kill itself on manpower, but not before Germany does.
Yeah.
Sorry, combat medicine and what?
First aid.
First aid.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's interesting. On Tuesday it's Christmas, and Tactics Tuesday I should play the Winter War scenario. No, there's something different for you guys on Christmas Day. You'll have to wait and see what it is. You'll get 2, possibly 3 videos out Christmas Day.
Here we go.
The Danzig of War.
I can invite Australia. Sweet.
National decisions available.
God damn it! I can enact like 3 laws, but I can't do any.
Afford it. Oh, Canada, join us.
Time for a trade agreement with the USA.
There we go. I've just offered you a non-aggression pact as well, France.
Oh, thank God! I finally got hit with not having to make any consumer goods.
Aha! Gearing up for war. What's this? There we go. Yay.
Can you slow? Well, no, actually, wait. Germany's not attacking yet. They're attacking Poland.
I got attacked on the Maginot Line.
Probing attacks.
Even the divisions. The divisions are at.
is mobilising.
Oh yeah. Belgium.
Montgomery, yes I do.
Even matter.
Oh God, they're blitzkrieging. Look out, everyone.
Bye, Poland.
Where my... Oh God, I've got problems with the orifices. This is not a good situation.
If you watch Poland, you can see how quickly the Germans attack.
There we go.
Oh shit, naval battle.
Oh yeah, Navy.
Yeah, get yours out patrolling in the North Sea.
My officers were down quite low, so I'm increasing that amount now.
I'm going to send the first French Navy to Scapa Flow. I'll leave the med mostly up to you, Jules.
Luxembourg is mobilising. Holy crap.
Oh, fear the Luxembourgians. Or Luxembourgers. Oh God, Japan's mobilising as well. Joy.
I'm going to remove that French blue arrow.
Okay.
Right, let's see.
Mexico. Interesting. Siam just gave me transit.
Jolly good.
That's not too. I'm not sure. Is it Luxembourgians or Luxembourgers? So we'll see.
Luxembourgers?
Luxembourgians.
It is. Yes. Right.
I'm going to send my troops into Vietnam.
Okay.
Hey, hang on. That's my job. Okay. Granted, we're 30 years too early, but you know.
To Hanoi.
Why?
Luxembourgers.
Well, because I can defend your territory, whereas I can't defend anything that the Japanese can attack before they get through that territory.
Are we at war with Japan or not?
No, but we might be.
Oh, okay.
Siam just gave me military access, so I might as well use it.
Creepy. Okay.
Right, I'm transporting more troops down to Manila. case the Japanese start getting twitchy, I can give them a bitch slapping they deserve. Unless you need me to bring my troops down to Africa. How do I do a expeditionary force?
You have to be allies again. All the fun stuff, you've got to be allies.
Let's see, how far am I from allied with you? Let's have a look. United Kingdom. Right. It's at 72.83 and it needs to be lower than 25. Oh, God.
It's a long way away.
Yes. At the moment, I've just aligned myself to your faction, so...
Yeah, it's more that you're very, very neutral.
Yeah, well, the thing is, historically, there was a Neutrality Act, wasn't there? So
yeah,
that's the reason why we remain neutral in this particular position.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know history. Mad skills, me.
Mad skills. Well, there's one way we can get it in immediately. We can get you in immediately.
Oh?
It involves cheating.
No,
yeah.
Not doing that. Not cheating.
It's a little. It's not really.
No cheating has been done.
Just a little console command.
No console commands will be done. We'll do this properly or not at all.
Germany's advancing a bit.
It'll be a long wait.
Losing a bit.
Don't worry, if it's a long wait, it's a long wait, you know. I mean, there's no reason why I can't relive history and come to your rescue just at the moment of crisis.
True.
Believe it when I say it.
Oh dear, there's butt clenching going on. We love it. Okay, so as you can see, upgrades, reinforcements needs to be higher. Need to adjust all these really.
Manchukuo is mobilizing.
My God.
All these people mobilizing, what are we going to do?
I don't know, man.
I sincerely hope once I move all of my troops into French Indochina, Siam doesn't declare war on me.
That would be rather nasty.
Okay. So let's have a look. Consumer goods. Yeah, that's looking okay.
It's because they don't like Germany at all.
Who does? Damn Germans.
Germans?
Yeah, alright, that's a fair point, I'll give you that one. Okay. So, that means, is that the transport? Yes it is, they're on their way back.
Yes! Ireland has given me military access.
Excellent! Conquest the Guinness.
Quickly, let's go out there and
What?
drop everything.
For God's sake. Take my eye away for 1 second.
What's happened?
Did you lose a province?
Yeah.
You actually lost Catholic. Oh my God.
No,
Who lost?
Wissenberg.
Hurenberg?
Province on the Maginot Line.
The Germans
Really?
managed to crack.
Oh
the
yeah, I
French
see it.
position.
Oh, they've, yeah. Wissenberg.
It's because,
It's because historically they just drove right past the Maginot Line, that's why.
yeah, well they went
But
through
the
Belgium.
AI lately, since the new version, seems to like attacking the Maginot Line.
They're very aggressive.
Yeah, they're much more aggressive than they used to be.
That's
They
a good
also
thing.
land naval landings.
Isn't that a good thing though?
Yeah, it's great.
It's fun.
There you go, that's what it's all about then, if it's fun.
It used to be a bit boring because as Britain you'd just be like, lol,
Whatever.
do what you want, Germany.
Yeah.
We don't care.
Yeah, we're not French. Army Group C did attack the French forts apparently. No Schiefenplanen. What's a Schiefenplan?
The Schlieffen Plan was the German plan in World War One to go through the Netherlands and Belgium to France.
Oh right.
And it was basically the
Isn't that
same
pretty much
plan
what they did
used
anyway?
during the Second World War.
Yeah. So it was a First World War Schlieffen Plan.
Yes. It was named after A. Schlieffen, who was a general.
Ah, right.
Oh, German interceptors.
Yeah, Hitler did that in World War II as well. Yes, that is correct. He went through Belgium. He obviously liked the chocolate and the red tape.
I think he just wanted to go back to Belgium and be like, fuck you, Belgium. AI, stop buying fuel from people.
No, Fagag, I'm not going to say that. I mastered one word of German. I'm not going to say an entire sentence. It's just not going to happen. Oh God, the Netherlands, the Dutch are mobilising. Look out.
Oh my God.
One thing you don't see the Dutch doing is marching over a lot of hills. That's for damn sure. Belgium, Brussels. Rotterdam, Gouda. Apparently we want to start bombing Berlin ASAP.
Can't reach it.
What, because you haven't researched the bombers that give that range yet?
Yeah, the bombers. Boris, look in Dover. Look at the airport.
What?
Dover.
What's happened?
Oh, that's brilliant.
There's an Iraqi prince, we have decided, who has a single fighter plane, and he flies around to whichever airport he thinks is going to be the best spot. He does it in every single game that we play as Britain.
The Iraqis have a single fighter division, and whenever you play as allies, they just fly all around the world, like helping out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is he kind of like a roving reporter sort of thing?
Yeah. He just like bounces
just
around
a
the world,
madman.
going like.
How's Poland doing? It's gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Just trying to plug this gap in the Maginot Line before they come back.
Plugorama.
Plugging, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Plugging,
all about the
pumping.
the pumping, all the filling, all that kind of stuff. Right.
See, that's a failing of the AI. If I was them, I would put so many infantry corps in there.
Where?
Once they've taken Wissenborg, just put like 50 infantry corps and then just kind of push out.
Push.
Yeah, well, I guess it's because they've actually got nothing else. That's their entire thing, I think, anyway.
Yeah, because they're attacking Poland right now.
Yeah.
I think...
If you landed in northern Germany, it would be an interesting fight. But, well, I reckon they could finish off Poland and then come back for you before
Quick question.
Anything, yeah.
Is
Yes.
it maximum of 4 corps in an army?
5.
yeah.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
It's 5 in everything apart from theatres.
Right. The cunning Air Force of Iraq. Yes, you don't mess with the Iraqi Air Force.
It's just we've got really expensive plane.
What, made out of gold?
He wants to show it off.
Ah, the president of Hungary.
Is Axis.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
That's interesting. They don't often join.
They do,
Ah.
but not this
What
early.
was their incentive? I wonder.
Not that quickly.
They're fascists, I think.
Free cheese. That is.
They were nationalists.
Free cheese and German sausage. That was the
That's
incentive.
whatever.
I mean,
They're
who would
pretty
do that?
nasty nationalists.
Really?
The Hungarians, yeah.
Mm.
Pretty nasty people during that war.
Oh, well, during the war, yeah, but not generally. We don't want any casual racism here, you know. 'Cause
Only-
we believe
only
we believe in
deliberate racism.
professional racism. Yeah, none of this casual crap. Now the thing is, Brave Scott's asking why are we sitting around attack Germany, but I'm not a member of the Allies yet, so I can't.
We could, but
Think
it
of it
wouldn't
as being
end
like 4 years, no rush.
Yeah. See, because as you can see, we're looking at Wissenborg, that's currently
I've got
being
Gareth.
fought over between France and Germany.
Ethiopia is mobilising.
well. Oh,
So-
man.
You can see they are pushing into France, so a battle is actually underway. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
that
because I kind of forgot to mobilise before we went to war. And then they attacked, like, troops that were probably sitting around drinking wine and eating cheese,
yeah, as you do.
as you do.
So you can see they're kind of pushing in through the Maginot Line and Siegfried Line here. So Boris is obviously scrambling to recover from that, from his lack of preparedness, which is obviously
Give me
historically accurate.
18 hours in game time, not in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
This game would be hilarious if it was played all the time.
Oh God! Could you
Well,
imagine
finish
that?
a campaign in 6 years.
In 6 years, yeah.
I'd be about halfway through my very first Hearts of Iron 2 campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I think I played as Australia, so
Really?
Yeah, I didn't really do it. The AI was so passive because I played on easy.
Right.
France got taken, and then the Allies did nothing. So I just sat in the Pacific,
And just
vaguely
twiddling your
like
thumbs.
landing. But by 1945, I landed a couple of Marine Corps in Pacific Islands and managed to take them back, which wasn't too bad. But I think the game ended. It was basic Hearts of Iron 2, so the game ended in 1946 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it just went like, you lost.
What's that new game coming that goes from 1946 to I think 1996 or something like that? There's a new game
East
coming out.
versus West.
Yeah, that looks
I think
interesting.
it goes to 1992.
Does it? It looks interesting.
Going to be Cold War.
That looks very interesting. I'm extremely interested by that. So yeah, here we go. Question. So why aren't the UK and France attacking Germany then? Come on then, guys.
Because we can't get through the defences yet. We need to wait for Germany to open up the line.
For Gag, no, not Wargame European Escalation. This is actually a game like Hearts of Iron 3, based on the Hearts of Iron 3 engine and everything like that. But it's actually the Cold War from 1946 or 48 all the way through to 1992.
It's going to be very interesting.
Also, I'm currently navally bombing Germany.
Navally? What, you're bombing their navals?
I'm bombing their navals.
Yes. Belly button warfare for the win. Production license from Panama for the Curtis A25. Nope, you're not getting it. I'm not going to give them everything.
Is that your transport plane, the Curtis?
No, the Curtis A25 is a basic bomber, I think. The Dakota AC3, I think, is the transport, or the Dakota DC3. Right, so there's the flotilla, and we'll put it in the second navy. What's Ruse? I haven't played Ruse.
That was the precursor to Wargames European Escalation.
Oh, was it? No, I've got Wargames European Escalations. Yeah,
Ruse
Thunder's.
World War II.
Oh really? Oh right, didn't realise that. Thunder's complaining that we're not leaders of men as we're not attacking. So it's like
I'm attacking.
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, there's a difference between being a leader of men and being a suicidal idiot. When you've got absolutely no chance of winning, you then basically pull back slightly and force them to fight on your terms. You don't fight on their terms, otherwise you're going to lose.
Would you like a British corps to support the French push?
Yeah. I mean, look at it. So far, all that's happened is that one little section of the Maginot Line. Now, obviously, we can't see what's going on, but once we're allied, we'll be able to see everything that's going on there, and then we'll be able to assist them. But, you know, send paratroopers to Berlin, yeah, because the planes will then get shot down before they even get anywhere close to Berlin.
We set this up with 3 screens on the stream.
Yeah, we do. Need a picture-in-picture or something.
Yeah.
That's tricky to do. Trust me, I've tried.
And I'm not sure I'd be able to resist the temptation to not put silly things up on the screen.
I don't think the Germans have subs.
Really?
I've not been convoy raided.
No, me
It's
either.
unusual.
I've sunk a convoy.
What, your own?
Yeah, I've sunk loads of convoys.
I've sunk a German convoy.
Oh, right, I see. Okay.
Oh, make sure you're embargoing the Axis if you can, Chad.
Okay, let's have it. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Do
Germany. I can't embargo. It's my neutrality. It says neutrality and highest threat difference is still too high.
Yeah.
I need to
Basically,
get
they're not
65.
threatening enough to you.
But it is starting to come down.
Cool.
So I will.
Well, as their threat goes up and up, as they conquer more and more countries, it should.
I shall embargo
be
fire
closer
them
and
as quickly as possible.
Good.
Oh, this will be nice. Looks like I've got a. Let's have a look.
They sunk my battleship.
What?
Oh no.
I sunk their
B5.
battleship.
You sunk their battleship.
Well, battlecruiser.
Oh, nice. Which one?
I can't ally.
I forgot now.
Sorry. Brave Scott's asking why I can't ally with the UK. Basically, historically, America had this thing called the Neutrality Act, which essentially meant they wanted to keep out of any future wars, especially in Europe. So because we have remained neutral until we get the item, I think it's they get rid of the Neutrality Act at some point, then we can start aiding the UK and France. But because we're
pretty much probably going to happen when the Japanese bomb Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, 1941. Yeah. So that's
you get a Day of Infamy event.
Yes, you do.
But you can be brought in before then.
Yeah, that's why we're working on them.
Yeah. So these guys have played this game so much that if they can get me into the war, if anyone can get me into the war early, it's these guys. So. Oh right. Okay. Oh right. Oh right. Okay. So. Yeah, but essentially, it's you've got to have you can't. Yeah. Let me show you diplomacy. So if I look at Germany, you can see there their threat to us is at 22.4. And you can see our threat to them 0.5. So they're essentially no threat. We're no threat to them at the moment because we're neutral. And you can see our neutrality is at 72%. So if we were to basically go embargo, you can see there, neutrality and highest threat against us is too high. This value, 72.75, which is that one up there, the neutrality needs to be below 65 before we can actually do an embargo on them.
Well, see if you can chase them into Landau.
There's no need to apologise, Brave Scott. That's all what this learning. It's all what the game is about, is learning this game. That's why I did a playthrough of it, because I cannot think of a better way to learn this game than by being forced to play it. Because when I first started off, it's just like I didn't play it for more than half an hour because I was just like, holy shit, this is so complicated. I don't even know where to start. And you know, by just playing it and getting on with it, it helped. So, right, let's see.
Set up. I'm going to take control of my trade.
Yay.
Let's see how big the army is now. 568,000.
Oh, by the way, you're now known as France person. France person, did you say you were bombing Germany? No, Boris is the France person and Julian is the English person. So, no, as far as I'm aware, you're not bombing Germany, are you, Boris?
No, my bomb's got... oh, there you go.
So there you go. So Julian is bombing Germany, but
the RAF
Boris is not. The RAF.
The whatever the French one's called.
I don't know.
Yeah, they got mauled pretty badly defending Wissembourg, which I've retaken now, by the way.
Excellent.
The Maginot Line is now really intact.
If Boris is not, if Boris is France, why are you not allied? Well, the thing is, England, Boris and Julian are allied together, aren't you?
Yeah, you start. France and Britain start in the Allies.
Start in the Allies. However, America was not a member of the Allies per se until 1941, when they were hit and brought into the war. Because what happened is that after they were attacked by Japan, as part of the Axis, the tripartite agreement between Japan and Germany, Germany a day or so later then automatically declared war on America, and that made them then part of the Allies. Sorry, anything else I'm missing there?
It's a big series of alliances.
Yes. Yeah, but the thing is, okay, I'm America, so screw the act. I can't, because the act is put in place by Congress. It's not put in place by the president, so I can't dismiss my own act without the support of the people. That's the problem.
Essentially, how it works out in game is you have a neutrality value which you can't change immediately, which kind of represents how willing your entire populace is for war. So Germany's is quite low.
Somebody just said bomb the Congress. The Armée de la Air is the French Air Force, apparently.
Oh, okay. That's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Just sounds like Army of Air, but
Yes,
with funny
pretty much.
accent.
Yes, pretty much.
That pretty much reinforces your opinion on French, doesn't it, bro?
Yeah, we won't go into what grade I got for French.
It obviously didn't go well.
Well, it helps when you have it'd help if you had a French teacher. We had a Dutch French teacher.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. She was Dutch.
She occasionally spoke Dutch instead of French.
Okay.
The what's it called again? The German equivalent of the mountain, Siegfried.
Yeah.
Siegfried line is breached.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm logistically bombing most of them, so you might be able to crack it a bit, but
Cool.
there'll be low supplies.
Bomb behind them.
Right.
Yeah, wondering where.
You'll be glad to know, in Manila, to help assist you in
It's the
Singapore.
world's largest army for the smallest island ever.
Yes, pretty much. So you're basically going to have an entire army group, I think. Well, almost, no, one entire army consisting of 5 corps and a 6th corps following on. So that's quite good. Shame it doesn't tell you how many men in total, or does it? No, it says 2 armies. There you go, 228,000 men. So that should help you take Singapore back.
Okay.
That's more than my whole army.
I think it says that. It just says
Not far off.
it just says 2 armies and then 228k. So I presume that's the amount of people.
Yeah, that is.
So I'm moving the
Blimey.
first army down to Metz.
The entire French Metropolitan Army is 572,000.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
that's big.
That's very big for this time of era.
Well-
I think the German army is only like 400,000.
Well, you know, what can I say? Americans do everything bigger.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's attack Saarbrücken and see what happens.
Interesting question from Thunder, actually, for you guys. Give me a second. Let me just transport this guy
Okay.
back. He says, if England and France can't invade Germany's defences, why not do a sea invasion and bypass their defences, which would force them to deploy troops to meet the invasion, and they should be able to push through their defences?
We considered a sea invasion.
That was
Problem-
what we were joking about a little while ago,
Okay.
but it was kind of half considered. I think it was actually historically thought of. Essentially, Wilhelmshaven,
Bless you.
just to the left of Denmark, up in northern Germany near the North Sea. Britain can land there really easily. The thing is, in terms of sheer manpower, Britain and France aren't that high, and in terms of technology, they're way behind Germany.
Yeah.
So a beachhead can actually be pretty easily contained by
Yeah.
Germany.
Yeah.
So you can't commit to defending the entire French border and a naval invasion.
Right. You have to
You
pick one.
could, yeah. So Britain could let France fall and then invade northern Germany, but to be honest, they'd probably end up losing. They'd make good progress to start with, and then end up getting bottled up and thrown back.
Mm.
The only way I think you could do it would be to have France attack the Siegfried line, Britain to land in northern Germany just as they're attacking Poland.
What about an Operation Market Garden through Belgium? Was that
Well,
just-
Belgium's neutral at the moment, so we
yeah.
can't enter its territory.
Yeah.
Belgium
Yeah.
wouldn't be. Belgium
Same
and
with
Holland
Holland.
are.
And you couldn't go up via Cuxhaven and Wilhelmshaven, which is what you were talking about earlier, wasn't it? Going through the top of Germany.
You could navally land there
Mm.
as soon as war begins,
Yeah.
but it's kind of an extended operation, so
Mhm.
you're putting your troops in a lot of risk.
Yeah.
You could. That would be the biggest alternative, but we would have had to do it as soon as Germany, because all of the Germans' divisions are tied up on the Polish front at the moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you'd somehow have to try and do that.
I'm
What I
really-
haven't tried yet in an allied campaign is actually trying to reinforce Poland. That would be quite interesting.
Well,
Send
they
divisions to Poland.
seem to be sending most of their divisions now back to the west, I think.
I know. I think it's because I've just taken some German territory, and they're freaking
Yeah,
out.
they're falling back from Poland a bit.
I'm attacking Saarbrücken, by the way, but my units are getting ground up.
Yeah. Wait a sec, my units will recover in a moment.
I'm going to call off the attack for the second. But hell, let's keep advancing. There's open territory.
We're going to have to change the operation. If we can deny them the RUR, that'd be good.
That'd be pretty funny.
No, I don't want fuel.
Just be prepared to
there we
massively
go.
reinforce the Belgian border if need be, Jules.
Yeah.
Or as soon as that Polish army comes back, run away. How's your Air Force coping?
Oh, it dies.
Because mine's got pretty ruined.
Germany, they always kill the Air Force.
I know, Luftwaffe's just good.
Having to call off operations.
How do paratroopers work exactly? This guy can't figure him out in his own campaign.
Basically, paratroopers are great apart from they have to be at pretty much max organization before you can load them onto transport planes. That and you have to have transport planes. But once you've got the organization and your transport planes are also a good organization, you can select the whole thing. You can select the paratroopers, say load onto plane, and then right-click the plane somewhere and say airborne assault, assuming it's within range. And then it is dependent upon things like weather, and it takes a little while for them to sort it out, but they will then drop. But they drop, and they drop with the supplies that they've got, and paratrooper use less supplies than normal infantry, but unless you can catch them up quickly, they will just get slaughtered.
But it does also add another front. So, for example, if you're attacking from 3 different provinces, you have 3 fronts. The airborne front, as it were, is like a 4th, because it's from the top.
Yeah. And if you add Marines, that's like a 5th.
I'm researching Marines, or at least I will be researching Marines as quickly as I can.
Could you put the RAF on air intercept just over my territory, Jules?
I would if they weren't horribly, horribly dead.
Cool. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at Metz now.
I didn't miss the invasion in France. There's lots going on in France. See, look.
Hey, German Navy is out by the Channel. What?
Look, there you go. Look
Where?
at the first
Right
army
near
written
Brittany.
English. Look
Shit,
at that.
quick. I'm sending the French fleet, or one of them.
Where are they?
They're out in Brittany for some reason. Ooh, and I just found some submarines.
Aha, I'm having a battle with them.
I see
Gneisenau and 2 destroyers.
you're under attack. Oh, the Gneisenau, no less.
Haha!
Oh my god, nice.
You're under attack from
2
air,
destroyers.
by the looks of it, Boris.
Yeah, I always am.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine, there's a lot of France for them to bomb, so... We just sunk the battle cruiser Gneisenau,
The Gneisenau, excellent.
which is a couple of...
Oh dear.
They
Oh
just
dear.
conquered Poland, whoops.
Yes. Shall we retreat back to the Maginot Line?
Let's see, because they're probably going to declare war on Belgium.
Okay,
No,
Brave
Denmark.
Scott, sorry, quick questions. Yeah, he was just suggesting, why don't you, British Red Devils and Paras in Poland? Well, Poland just got absolutely butchered, and bear in mind that that's where they're concentrating all their forces. So if you put paratroopers into an area that's overrun with the enemy, all you're going to do is sacrifice them. Unless you put them in with any kind of significant force and backup. So, like for example, you have paratroopers go behind the enemy lines, and you then have armor following up, and infantry and air force. It's basically just throwing troops away. And these guys at the moment cannot afford to throw troops away. They need to be very careful about where they use their troops, because they're defending themselves.
Okay, I just got attacked in my 2 little salients, and it was kind of questionable about whether I'd hold them, so I'm just pulling them back.
Okay.
Oh, I just realised you can't get from Vietnam into China.
What?
Oh, really? Is it blocked off?
You've got no infrastructure.
Oh, right.
Really? All right.
We'll have to get a navy there at some point.
Well, Just defend Singapore and...
Are you pulling
Around
back
you.
Siegfried? Oh, I guess they've
Yes.
only got one fort.
I just said... yeah, they were under attack. And it was 50-50 whether they'd hold it or not, so I'm saving their organisation.
Nice comment in chat. Who gives a F about it? It's Poland. It's like, well, the Polish give a sod about it, and the English and the French give a sod about it because they went to war over Poland, so...
It was the reason the whole Second World War started.
Exactly, so yeah, Thunder, get your facts right. Tart. He's from Birmingham, he doesn't know fuck all anyway.
By the way, Chad, I've got a huge transport fleet that we can possibly use when you need it.
Sweet, excellent.
Assuming I don't need it to retreat all my units from
I've got
France.
I've got a pretty good transport fleet in the process of being made up.
Right. Yeah, be 1 sec.
I know you're not, Thunder, I'm just messing with you.
Germany's declared war on Denmark.
Oh no.
I know, when they say it's a limited war, Germany's called a limited war because they don't want anyone else to take it.
Pretty much.
Because otherwise their allies might join in and capture bits of Denmark.
And ruin it all.
Yeah. The Hungarians would move in and make it smell.
Wow.
This half-track smells of Volksgrenadiers. The British First Army is moving to Verdun.
Excellent.
That ended well last time.
I've got 19 ships in this transport flotilla at the moment, basically consisting of mostly transports, but 6 destroyers to guard them. My expeditionary force consists of carriers and destroyers and light cruisers at the moment, so because light cruisers are pretty quick.
Yeah, they're good to have.
Alright. I'm just forming more transport fleets as well. Company Heroes, I love that game. I need to install it on this machine and do a few battles. I haven't played it for so long. I did on one occasion, right? I remember playing Company Heroes, and then all of a sudden the patch changed the AI, and I was so used to beating the AI at a certain level, and then I played it on easy and got absolutely owned in the face. It was very messy. Right. There we go, got some more light cruisers in the expeditionary force. I'm going to start moving the expeditionary force over to the east coast now, so that I can move to support you guys when you need it. What's our overall plan for this campaign? To not lose. That's essentially really it. Yeah, well,
Back.
obviously it's our plan is to win eventually.
Victory is our tradition.
Yeah, and all that. But essentially, once we want France to survive if they can. Once my neutrality is low enough, I'm going to embargo Italy, Germany, Japan, and hopefully,
Big 3.
yeah, the tripartite pact, and then hopefully what I can do is come and assist England in Africa and start pushing the Italians and the Germans out of Africa.
Jules, we are wrecking them in the North Sea. I just sunk the Graf Spee.
Yeah, I know.
You just sunk the Graf Spee? Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So the Allied Navy is doing well.
Mm.
That's like 5 years early.
I'm just going to sit opposite freaking Emden and Wilhelmshaven.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, I need to start producing more troops, but I don't think I can at the moment. Yeah, I can't do any production on troops at the moment. It's all greyed out. Because my IC's too low, or the manpower's too low, wherever it is. Yeah, manpower's at 4. So
You have 4 manpower.
I have 4
Wow.
manpower.
Technology, agriculture.
What?
Technology, industry, agriculture. Research it.
Really?
Over and over again. Just leave it on.
Which technology though?
Industry, in the industry tab. And then under first aid and combat medicine is agriculture.
Oh right, yeah,
Just research it.
yeah, doing it now. And I'll put that at the top.
The thing about France is though, I've got loads of negative modifiers for like my national unity.
Mhm.
It's called like fractured government. And
Yeah.
my national events are when France becomes a government in exile.
Oh right.
And
Wow.
that's when like everyone rallies around and I get loads of positive national unity. So it's actually almost better for me to get conquered.
Really?
Almost. I'm not
Almost.
saying we should.
No, I wouldn't say so either.
Well, that was our brief little jaunt in Germany. That worked.
Really?
And then we fell back.
Right, I'm still at 72%. Oh, I can align myself with
Oh.
the Germans.
They're invading Denmark.
Still can't embargo. It's still too high. Let me check my diplomacy a second. So is it production? Ah, that doesn't help. Bloody idiot automated trade. I'm trading with Germany for crying out loud. Sending them supplies, idiots. Right, I'm switching all the automated trade off now, and there's no way I'm helping our enemies. Sending supplies to the Japanese, not going to happen.
Yeah, you can just manually cancel them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we go. That's better.
Someone buy my stuff.
What?
I need a little bit of extra money and I'm trying to trade.
I can't send you money, can I?
No.
No, you used to be able to. In number 2, you could send lump amounts of any resource,
Yeah.
but you can't.
Oh, wait, I know what I can do.
I could allow debt. Would that work?
That might help.
That helps. Do it for both of us.
Okay. There you go. Both allowed debt for both of you there.
Actually, hang on. No, I'm going to decline. I want to ask you to allow debt, because otherwise you're allowed to.
That's a good point.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you don't pay me. I allow your debt.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
There we go. Thank you.
There go. No
I
problem
can
at all.
accumulate debt with you.
Yay! Will I play World of Battleships? Oh, good God, yes. I can't wait for World of
I
Battleships.
can't wait for that game.
Is that World of Tanks, but
Yeah.
battleships?
With battleships. World of Planes is
Oh,
alright.
God.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. It reminds me of some of the Battleship games I used to play on the Atari ST and stuff like that. And I'd like to see a game do, what's the word I'm looking for? I would like to see a game do, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for?
We don't know.
I'd like him to see him do it proper and realistically for what, you know, those battles were, which were pretty goddamn savage.
What
Okay.
them their battles were.
Yeah, them too. Oh god, Denmark's just got quick. Why is the
National
Denmark.
decisions.
Why is
What
the
national
I am
USS
so
Wasp?
taking Greenland and Iceland.
Hell yeah, need them. Definitely need them. Actually, to be honest, Iceland would be pretty. It's going to be pretty useful to do the what's it called? the UK gap in the Cold War, the gap between Scotland and Iceland, was what the Royal Navy spent all their time patrolling for Soviet submarines.
Sure, Thunder, I'll play that with you. I'll play World of Battleships and all that stuff when it comes out.
I'm thinking transports all over the place.
Silent Hunter is pretty fun.
Oh, Silent Hunter
Yeah.
I love. I've got Silent Hunter 4, played Silent Hunter 3, loved it so much. Maybe I should do a campaign of Silent Hunter.
You can play it multiplayer.
Yes, I know. I used to play with a guy from Norway. From Norway.
Norwegia.
Norwegian from Norway, yes.
Get there in the end.
This is a guy who managed to torpedo himself twice and crashed into an iceberg underwater. And the thing that's even funnier is that after doing this, he then tells me, because he was a young lad, oh yeah, I'm going in to do national service in the Navy.
Nice.
And then I find out 6 months later that on his training cruise, all the cadets ran the ship aground. Oh, brilliant. Oh, small arms advance. This is looking good.
Jules, I'm sending French submariners to Newcastle. I'll just let that
Why?
image sink in.
So they can raid the North Sea.
Okay, let's have a look.
I'm sinking transports all over the frickin' place. This is awesome.
I know. And the
Start
Navy's the
going out.
supreme.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Damn, I still don't have light artillery yet, which is being done. And then what's the other one? Infantry anti-tank weapons, which is also being investigated. So both of those.
Whoop, multi-rolls. The Spitfires are here.
Yay!
It's Mark 1 though.
Ah, well, you're fine as long as you don't go turn upside down in them.
Bugger, I need to see upgrades.
I'll be impressed if anyone gets what that's a reference to.
The fuel.
Carburettor. In the early Mark 1s, there was an issue with the carburettor, so if you flew upside down, the fuel wasn't getting forced into the engine and it would stall.
Slight flaw.
Hang on. Thunder's sending me a... I have World of Tanks, by the way, Thunder. Well, that's nice. World of Battleships E3 trailer I'm looking at.
Oh my god, there's people watching a video of you watching a video.
No, I'm not watching the video. I'm watching it on my third machine.
Oh, it'd be funny if you were.
What, like
Or-
Videoception?
Yeah.
Put the video of the battleships into the Sims, and then watch your Sim watching it, and then they can watch the stream of your Sim watching the video.
What are you doing? I'm watching him watching his sim.
Nothing personal, Boris, but you're an idiot.
It's Penny Arcade reference.
Penny Arcade, yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks fun, even though it doesn't actually show any gameplay at all. It's all 3D stuff, which is a bit of a shame, but it does look awesome. Company Heroes is good. It's so good. What's my opinion? If you're talking about Company Heroes,
Yeah, me and Julian played it, but
I don't know. I've logged onto it once, Thunder. I haven't actually played it yet. Yeah, Company Heroes I absolutely love. I have all of the games and all the expansions. I love that game so much, even though I suck at it so badly. But I don't care because I have fun. Me and a friend on one occasion, we played a game against the AI where they pushed us right back to our base, and we finally managed to break our way out. That was a game against the AI that took 3 hours. That was insane.
Yeah, I remember playing a game as Airborne where they pushed us into our base. We had no points, and I was just constantly calling down supply drops and AT guns.
Oh, so
We
many
literally-
AT guns, yeah. Well, the thing
Literally
is,
spent like an hour fighting them off.
yeah, we did that, except that I actually corralled around our base nothing but tank guards and then funneled them all in through one entrance and just laid it out with loads of anti-tank guns pointing at it, landmines, everything, and just everything got blown up. But I was playing against a friend of mine and it was quite funny, and he was like, you know, oh, can we do this and all the rest of it? And he says, oh, I'll take you on. It's like, yeah, okay, fine. He complained when I triple artilleried him. It was kind of funny.
I did like playing Canadians in that and just blowing shit up.
I preferred the Americans, actually. I quite enjoyed playing the Americans.
Yeah, I did.
Playing as airborne.
Airborne.
Airborne was fun, yeah. Although I used to love the infantry because of the artillery, the 105s. On one occasion I had just had a line of 3 105s. Just reaching anywhere, it's just devastating.
Do you want to put it on speed 3? Nothing's really happening. The
Speed
war's
3!
Yeah. You can speed up.
Ludicrous speed!
Speed 4, to be honest.
Speed 4, yeah.
Okay,
It's the phony war.
even more
at the moment,
ludicrous speed.
British Humber fleet and Channel fleet is sitting off the coast of Germany. Just
Nice.
like, come on, come on.
Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh,
Nice.
excellent.
It's
I've
pretty
got
hilarious.
submarine doctrine advance. Excellent.
Actually, you might be able to stop them landing in Norway. You sit in the province in between Denmark and Norway, the sea province.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah. That area,
All
so
right,
it stops them getting
I'll
out.
send the home fleet to.
Just above Christiansand,
Or patrol that whole area.
that
You might
eastern
be able to do
Norwegian
it.
trench area, you mean?
Yeah.
Because then that stops them, because that's where most of their submarines used to come from, wasn't it, through that section?
I am starting to lose a few convoys.
What's this? Thunder linking me on a game I might like. Entente, trailer for the PC. Ah. Light artillery advance, yay! I can research marine technology soon. That's a... Oh, there's a cricket.
Field Marshal Massingbird and Bar.
DFC and bar,
BFC and Bar.
yes.
Message reads, where are you
bastard? I believe the term rhymes with clucking bell. My favourite line out of that entire series is when he was interrogating Captain Darling. And he says, no, I'm as British as Queen Victoria. He says, so your father's German, you're half German, and you married a German. Favourite line. Love that line.
Oh, so good, Blackadder.
It's so
No,
good.
it was like, what was it that finally turned you? Was it the men in tight leather trousers or the pumpernickel?
Yes, or was it hanging around with men in tight leather shorts? It's great.
Oh man, John's
Oh,
stepping up in his.
Do you remember Lord Flashheart?
Am I? What's happening in North Africa?
He's got 4 whole divisions.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Shit,
I'm
man.
not doing anything in North Africa.
Do you remember Lord Flashheart?
Well, yeah, so you can forget him.
Always treat your kite like you treat your woman. Get inside her 5 times a day and take her to heaven and back.
Always do.
You mean take her home at the weekend to meet your mother?
Oh god, I so love that series.
Hooray, I can finally afford a law. Oh, no, I can't.
Yeah, I just splashed out on
Yeah,
a law.
a law.
What?
Wow.
Well, you see, we don't have much money, Chad.
Oh, poor
We're spending
babies.
it all.
Yeah, poor babies. I can't change any of my laws at the moment.
You're basically in that Disney thing with Donald Duck in the giant room full of all of his
Don't-
money and just
don't.
diving into it.
Don't mess with my duck. You don't want to fuck a duck off.
Give it this.
Right, I wonder if I can change that to that one. Specialist training. I'll execute
What?
a new
What?
law of
What?
specialist
What?
training.
What?
I wasn't paying attention again and I've lost the Battle of Mulhouse apparently.
Well
What?
done. Hang on. Germany is offering me money for supplies. Here, have a lovely steaming can of piss off. Ah, dear. Did you ever see a series called Drop the Dead Donkey?
Mm.
Yes.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Drop it down to speed 3 if you would.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Full spin ahead.
Blub,
Up
blub,
to the
blub.
head, sir, it is. Up to it.
For now. I'm kind of...
Bet you they won't actually bother exploiting it though.
No, probably not. It's great. I've got 228,000 men just twiddling their thumbs in Manila. So... Captain, my captain. Oh dear. Good film that though. I saw that in the cinema. The Muppets Christmas Carol. Brilliant. Yeah, a game I used to play based on World War II was called Their Finest Hour on the Atari ST. It was pretty good because you could play, you fight with the flipping aeroplanes, and every time you shot them, you see the fabric coming off the plane. It's pretty goddamn impressive. Love that game. Oh, what's this? Non-aggressive patch status. Oh. What's this? Oh god, I've got an offer from Australia. They want supplies for money. Yeah, that's no problem. This is great. Apparently I can break the pact of non-aggression with the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Why would I want to though? That's what I don't understand.
Wow. Because you've always hated us.
Nah, I don't hate anyone. Right, let's see. United Kingdom. Diddly-do. You could always request Lend-Lease as well from me. Don't know if that would help.
That would always be useful.
So, yeah.
We can't. Yeah, I don't think.
Oh yeah, neutrality must be less than 60.
Ah.
So what happens if you try and offer it?
It won't let me because it says, yeah, basically it's got to be less than 60. It's now at 71.863. It's going down really, really slowly.
It does, yes.
It won't change, I don't think, until 1941. And I have no industrial capacity.
Well, it depends. If the German threat rises above 71, then you can declare war.
We shall see. Let's look at the Diplos. Let's see what the Diplos have to say. Germany, they are currently at 71. I wonder if I can ask for transit rights and then just go and camp in Germany and wait for them to declare war.
You could try.
Yeah. Production, consumer goods. There we go. Let's lock that in place there. Yeah, I can see the fractured government, 0.005. God, so many of these guys are really low to get their flipping organisation. Oh, reorganization of the foreign ministry. Yes. Huh. Let's do that. Oh, that's nice. 27 divisions in Manila. You leave your butt alone, Yaffa. Disgusting boy. God damn.
Jules, could you bomb Mulhouse
Can you bum my...
and bum them?
Yeah, disgusting.
I go to find where my Air Force has gone.
Bum them all to hell.
Up there.
Oh yes. You're going to like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft carriers in the expeditionary force. That's going to make things interesting.
Winter War.
Okay, damn. I'm not getting Mole House back.
Oh, you should have said I can send some troops.
No, you won't. They're on, it's a Panzer division on fortifications. And you can only attack from 2 provinces. They're all attacked with 4 divisions and they're now all on 0 organization. And the Winter War. It's interesting.
Right, let's see. It's not too bad. 14 ships in the expeditionary force. Have I ever played Star Wars Empires at War? No, I have not.
It's pretty good.
Really?
It's quite fun. What are you attacking with, Buzz?
Infantry.
Alright. Have you got any AT guns with them?
No. Oh, they've got 2 units there. Oh, no, they're withdrawing. No, they've just sent another Panzer unit and they're withdrawing that one.
I'll start logistic bombing them.
Okay, that'd be good. We can get their organisation down. That's fine. But I have a feeling their organisation is going to be like 90 or something.
No, it can't be 90 yet.
Probably is.
Did I ever play Railroad Tycoon? Yes, I did. I played it on the Atari ST and I loved it. I love that game. Absolutely love Railroad Tycoon. In fact, one of my favourite games that I like playing is Railroads by Sid Meier, which I have on my middle machine. Did I finish the Total War campaign? Yes, Medieval 2 Total War was completed. Consumer butt clenching. Consumer good butt clenching. Let's have a look. See, I mean, you know, look at your production, see? Consumer goods at, oh right, need 53. Sorry, my bad. Put that up to 60. Whoops, no we won't. We'll put that up to 60 there.
Mole House is out of supplies, Buzz.
Lock.
Hmm.
Go.
They might be weak to assault now.
We'll see.
Right, who wants? Brazil. Money for supplies, okay. Trade agreement from Latvia. What the hell's Latvia? Oh yeah, well, you can't have it.
Did you say where's the hell's Latvia?
Yeah. I don't know. Geography's not my thing. Question from Fagag. How did, bad choice. How did I get into the Mountain Blade Line Regiment scene? I was invited to watch the event by Malekith. Malekith is an old friend of mine. We have been gaming friends for nearly 13 years. And we kind of drift towards the same games quite regularly. We played Battlefield 2 an awful lot together. We played 2142 all together. And Malekith was leading a regiment, the 77Y, and he said, oh, you know, you should try this out. And I tried it out and I liked it in pubs. And then I talked to him about the possibility of actually casting a game, and it went from there, really. Yes, the pipe fellow. So he and I have been friends for quite many years. We played a lot of games together. We played MMOs, we played PlanetSide 2, all sorts of games together. So we tend to complement each other quite well in different aspects of our personality. He's quite a devious bastard. So whereas I just rush headlong into battle with no thought or concern for my own welfare. Oh dear. Offer from Italy. Piss off! The only thing you're getting from me is an invasion.
Helgoland. Bite.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, Aztir is well known for his ability to catch bullets, so it's kind of, you know, mocking Aztir, and because he deserves it, and also, obviously, it's...
I just sunk the Scharnhorst.
Oh, nice. And also, it's just, you know, it's all in a bit of fun, really. Okay, so the trouble is I don't have a huge amount of manpower. My descent is changing. My consumer goods is better now. My free spies is good. My officers is not, so I need to change that. Technology. Let's change that down to, what is it, orifices. Orifices need to remain up. Diplomacy down a bit more. And also then put that to there. There we go, lock that there. What's this? The Dominican Republic want metal and money for money. 2 positions of 1 battle. Well, for gag, if you watch the siege battle, which is published tomorrow, me and Mal publish them at the same time, and so his is the commander's view and mine is an overall battle view, and that's the reason we do them. That's the reason we publish them at the same time, which reminds me I need to send him a link to that. Give me a sec.
Wow. Jules, I just lost the Battle of Mulhouse without even pulling out. They just immediately lost as soon as they attacked.
No.
Panzers on level 9 fort, obviously not good.
It's because they're hard and you don't have any hard attack.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Yeah, give it a go, by all means.
My divisions are still pretty soft, but...
I'll support. I've got Artie in quite a few of them now.
When did I upload that? The video was recorded on Thursday night. I edited it and uploaded it today, and it will be released at midday tomorrow. It's sitting there waiting to go. 50 minutes long. Complete with me getting into a fisticuffs punch up with Aztir, which is always fun.
Is it a siege battle?
It is indeed.
Hooray! They're the best ones.
Yeah, I tend to prefer them because they're not as long as the line battles.
The line battles, it's kind of hard to see what's going on.
Yeah.
But the siege battles are just fun to watch.
They are a good giggle. And I've got to do Mark of the Ninja tomorrow morning as well.
Ouch. I'm going to have to pull off the ground attack on Mulhouse.
Yeah, see, it's just ridiculous.
Not the ground attack, sorry. I meant ground attack as in bombing.
But
okay, yeah, it's fine.
I'm quite pleased. I'm up to 25 episodes of Hearts of Iron 3. That's just one campaign.
He survived that long.
I can tell you're shocked.
9% at Millhouse.
9? That's not bad.
We're attacking the German Major General, Kunzen.
Pardon?
His name is Kunzen.
Okay. Do we even want to know what his first name is?
Jeff.
His nickname, Smelly. Okay. God.
Just watch your organisation, Jules.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, it's gone down to 2%.
Yeah.
What do I do when I'm not gaming and editing and sleeping and eating? I work in IT support. I support servers and networks and stuff like that. And I'll be working on Monday.
Are you? Oh, you're only supporting with one unit.
Yeah, I'm rotating them out.
Okay, cool. I'm doing the whole thing. I might be able to wear them down, possibly.
Alright, we'll throw in more men then.
Ooh, 8%.
46.2, 45 organisation on the Germans. I think we should just keep rotating in units.
Yep,
Keep
grinding
dropping them
battle
out.
time.
They're saying, shouldn't you guys be at war? And it's like, well, they are, technically.
Yeah.
They're fighting a battle for survival over here in
Mulhouse.
Mulhouse. Where the hell is Mulhouse?
Just north of Switzerland.
Okay. Aha, Mulhouse, yes. Complete with a fort. So you can see, there you go, Mulhouse. You can see it's got anti-aircraft guns, a land fort, but it's only a level 1 land fort, and reasonable infrastructure. So
No,
they tried to...
it's a level 9 land fort. It's just when you have low land intel, it only displays as one.
Really? Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
So is
So
that
when you
aiding your
click-
defence?
It's aiding their defence.
Oh, crap, really? Because they took it, did they?
They took it, so I now have to take it back.
Ah, because otherwise that gives them a route in, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then the shit...
I mean, it's surrounded by 12 divisions of French, including how many British. And there's only one division of Panzer, so there's doubt they'll get out, but if they suddenly decide to reinforce it, then it could be a problem.
Yeah. Well, excellent. Thanks, Fagag. Glad you enjoyed it, and hopefully we'll see you again next time. So subscribe to the channel and you'll see more of this stuff, as I will be uploading this full live stream to the channel, and hopefully we don't bore them to death. But we will have to call it a night soon.
Got the German down to 34.1.
Yeah, I know. Can you commit a few more divisions? I've got to
Yeah, I'm
take them out.
rotating them in now.
How do you save a multiplayer campaign? Basically the way it works is you save it, and then the people who are also on your in the game also save a copy on their machine at the same time.
Jules, pull out the 4th Corps. Apparently they're in reserve.
I know.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I can see they're marshalling quite a few numbers. The 1st Army group's now moving down towards Mulhouse. With Italy, yeah,
Germans getting experience.
Sorry, yeah, Italy, we would be at war with Italy because they're a member of the Axis, and the Axis, they don't have, if we look on diplomacy, let's look at Italy. Look, our neutrality is still 71%. So until that's a lot lower, they're no threat to us at all. In fact, the highest threat to us is Russia.
Really?
Ironically, yes. Bloody Russians got Venetia, which meant I couldn't get one of my goals on the flipping single-player game. That
Germans
pissed me
are
off.
pushing with more troops into Colmar now.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. It's on 0. Both sides are on 0.
How's it going in Mulhouse?
Well, they're on 28 organisation, which is half of what they had originally. So it's very bloody. I'd like to see the casualty lists after this.
Really?
I think it's a case of clogging their guns with bodies.
It's
sort of thing.
currently January 1940, so Has the stream gone? No, the stream's still running. January 1940, so I've still got at least another 2 years before I get attacked by Japan. No, I'm still streaming it.
They've got 1 medium armour, 1 light armour, 1 rifle regiment, and 1 engineer regiment.
Yeah. I take it all your bombers are gone.
I sent them in again because they regained a little bit of organisation.
Legitic them.
I'm doing ground attack, reduces organisation.
Alright.
He's down to 22.2, and I do have tanks coming.
Okay. I'm sending in the last of my fresh infantry.
Oh, you've got fresh infantry?
Yeah.
Ooh, la-di-da.
The last of it's going in now.
How the other half live, eh?
I do have an armoured corps that's all light armour, but it's still armour. What's his org? 46, not great. But I could send it down. But it's
better
in
than his.
Calais. 21. This is turning into another one of those
Grinds.
what was it? South America.
What happened in South America?
Oh, we played a game as Argentina and...
Argentina, you mean?
Argentina and Bolivia? Or Peru?
Why?
What was I? Peru, I believe. Yeah, I was Peru.
Pretty much fought the largest battle I've ever fought in this game. It was over one province with Brazil. The battle went on for 9 months.
Whoa.
9 months of in-game time.
That's pretty
And
mad.
it was continuous. Ah, the 4th Corps is shattered.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't give
They've
them
got 2
troops.
units in reserve now, Jules.
Yeah, I know, I just noticed.
But they're both at 0 as well, actually. Send in the... Oh, I have chasseurs.
I go with chicken. Here we go.
Ah,
No, lost.
what? No way. 9,680 Allied casualties to 592 Germans.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Jesus, man. Ah, Spruance. That's the guy who I want to lead other stuff, because he's really good.
I'm sending in armour as well, Jules. If we attack again quickly, we can keep the pressure up. Keep their organisation down low.
No, the question is, yeah, those casualties is because they're fighting over this province, see? Look, here. Malmouse.
Trying to reclaim a tiny little bit of the Maginot Line that
Yeah.
we lost.
Due to Boris's intention, because he sucks.
Well, yeah.
Good news is, though, I'm on total economic mobilization.
Oh, you lucky fucker. I've gone... Oh, shit. I just looked. I had like 70 money. 70 money. My money was at 70, and now it's at 22 again. And it's fucking 90.4 to go up to total economic.
Manually
Do you
managing
want me
my...
to send you some money? Can I
trade.
send you money, or can you
You
request
can't,
it?
no.
You can request a production license from him and build
But it
something
does-
stupid.
It builds it. It finishes it once it's complete.
No,
doesn't it?
you get paid it.
Okay,
Yes, and you
let's do
accept
that then.
So what, I'll request a production license?
No, don't worry, I'll do it. Oh wait, yeah, you need
No,
to buy one off
you
me.
can't do it. You can't offer him to build your units.
Yeah, I
Here,
can.
build this. It's great.
It's great. No,
It's
it's really good, honestly.
No, it's French.
Sorry,
It's
so,
really good.
hang on. I need to...
Buy production license off me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, 60 hours, Jules, and the French are launching another attack.
Come out, German Navy, wherever you are.
Yeah, if anyone could have our navy in Switzerland.
Oh, they sunk the HMS Effingham. Wow.
It's a good name.
It's an awesome name.
Build another one.
It's very British.
There you go.
Fucking hell.
3,000 money.
That should help.
That's hilarious.
Thank you.
The German Navy keeps rocking into Helgoland Blight and instantly loses organisation and then runs away.
Awesome.
From full org. It's really weird.
Well,
What do you mean
There's-
throwing away my ships? I'm not throwing away ships. What are you talking about?
He's got a bin for them. He just puts it in the bin.
I've got loads of ships going in here. See, look, the 2nd Transport Navy, the 3rd Transport Navy, the Expeditionary Force, the Ranger Task Force, all getting set up. all ready to go out of Norfolk to assist the Europeans in their war.
I think this is going to be an even worse grind than before was.
I think it is, yeah.
And to be
Because
honest,
the Germans aren't going to declare war on Belgium or Holland at this rate.
Why do I care about giving them all my money? Because I'm making $6.95 every day, and so I'm getting money on a regular basis. I'm not grumpy.
Also, Soviet Union.
That's true. Okay, Jules, let's attack.
Right, okay, because the thing is, right, look at technology. I haven't actually researched the Marines yet, but I can do now. There we go. So I'm going to research the Marine infantry.
Oh, fuck, they're back at 33.
Yeah, wait a sec, my stuff is still...
Well, I'll start
joining.
grinding.
I've got
mountain infantry.
So do I. Thank you, Chad, that was very useful.
No problems, mate.
I've just gone from 90 IC to 169 because I could actually buy total economic mobilization.
My pleasure, mate. Glad to be of assistance. Not much I can do until then.
Bankrolling the French.
Yeah, well, you know.
Makes a change.
Just doing what I can to help.
They always bankroll the French. Bloody French.
Yeah, bastards. What did I think the best battleship ever was? I don't know, the Bismarck. Bismarck was one of the best. But to be honest, it was the second... In World War One was the time of the battleship. It was essentially...
HMS Dreadnought.
Yeah, it was essentially invalidated by the fact that the battles then became about carriers.
Anytime you want to start, Jules.
I'm sending in light tanks.
The Yamato wasn't necessarily the best, it was just the biggest. Big
Man, this
does
guy's
not
skill
necessarily mean
5.
good. Your wife should have taught you that lesson.
Yeah, I've got a skill 5 general, but you're leading the attack at the moment.
Yeah. Come on, we've got up to 3. We've got up to 3, that's the highest it's gone.
And I've got medium armour to commit. And the 53rd Welsh, 4. No, I got it up to 8% before.
You've got 53 Welsh people.
I've got 53 Welsh people. That's the entire Welsh army.
Armed with leaks of assassination. Sharpened leaks. That's what it's all about.
Welsh assassins.
Yes, boy.
Panzers are at 28 organisation.
Of course, I'm going to start trading with Belgium again because Germany doesn't seem to be invading them.
Yeah, no, they wait till summer. It's May 1940 that they attack.
Maybe. They might.
Traditionally, anyway. How are my bombers? Bombers are completely knackered still. Let's give it a go. Fuck it.
Mine are just raped. I've lost so much.
Wow.
All the bombers got killed.
Yep. Same with
mine.
mine.
Yeah, I'm starting to see your forces around Mulhouse now. How's it going? Have you not managed to get it back?
No.
Really? Are they just
Broke the garrison division?
Are they pouring troops in there?
No, it's a single
it's a single
division.
armour division.
And it's not breaking?
No.
No.
I doubt... could it be because of that bloody land fort modifier?
Yeah, we're attacking tanks in forts with light armour.
Yeah, that's not going to go well.
I've got medium armour now.
I can also see up by Cattenom there's some Germans sniffing around that area as well, near Luxembourg.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're always around there.
Okay.
But that's all got
they built up
level
big
10.
force. The instant they start invading someone, give me a shout and I can move my motorised.
Alright, we'll do.
Right, we'll probably have to call it an evening in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys, if that's all right with
Yep.
you.
No worries.
It's at 10%. Oh, back to 2%.
It says 2 to me, for me.
It was up to 10% for a second.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh dear. Hot Divine 3 has stopped working.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm saving it
Oh
quickly.
no.
Well, that might have to be where we end it.
Yeah. There you go, I've saved it. Just in
Was
case.
America still futilely out of the war?
Has your game died then, Boris?
Yes, it has.
Okay, we'll call it there then.
Yeah, might have to. I'm watching the stream though. I didn't know you could see that much of Germany.
Yeah.
Ah.
He's got military intel on.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Right, I'm going to save.
Go for it.
And quitting. Okay. There we go. There we have it, boys and girls. That has been Hearts of Iron 3 for Friday night. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you for watching. Don't think we'll play more tomorrow because obviously it means getting all the guys together and, you know, they have lives apparently.
Unfortunately.
Yes. So you should actually, one thing, an old man who needs to sleep, thank you. There will be another live stream on next Friday. I'm just wondering actually, if I set up an FGP, you could potentially record your footage using Fraps or something, or Handycam, and then I could incorporate that into an edit, possibly.
Could work.
So we might consider looking at that. So there you goes, boys and girls. Thanks for watching. We hope you guys enjoyed, and we will see you again next live stream.
Bye.